All right, everybody, thank you so much for tuning in to JG9 Live as we are in day number 4 of Olympic coverage. We got a lot on the docket today. We got an absolute lot on the docket. We got 3x3 basketball. We got men's soccer. We've got women's rugby sevens. We got a lot taking place. Of course, swimming events later today. And we're going to have everything for you over the next 4.5 hours or so. So if you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. In terms of what's happening this hour, of course, we have men's soccer against Guinea. As long as the USA can get a draw, they are in to the knockout round in that. Meanwhile, women's rugby sevens lost earlier today against New Zealand, but a chance against Australia to get a bronze medal and win their first ever medal in rugby at these Olympics. First ever medal in rugby sevens, men or women. So we have that for you. Got 3x3. We got a lot happening in Japan basketball right now, apparently. On upset alert against France. Japan-France, so a huge upset potentially taking place. It's 84-all there. I don't even have a score bug for that one. But that is absolutely nuts right now. We'll put that on one of the tabs on my screen. We got a lot taking place. I thought to myself, in terms of what's taking place today, I thought, okay, like, everything's pretty spread out, except for the later slate. So we're just going to go on for the later slate. I think that's the right call, and it's just going to be absolutely hectic. 24-12 against New Zealand. It wasn't terrible. I expected to get blown out against New Zealand, and we did. We did lose, but we're about to get underway in a lot of sports. We got handball taking place. Obviously, we have gymnastics, although I'm going to watch that tonight in prime time, so I can really focus on that, but USA should be in a good spot for that one. If all goes according to plan. We do have soccer, New Zealand, France take it on. Is the thing in my room almost done? So my office is done. The office is done. The main room, not so much. I shouldn't say not so much, but it's getting there. It's getting there. All right, Japan here with a chance, just driving in. 3-point try, pull it up. Misses, and I think we're going to have overtime in Japan-France. We have Japan overtime in France. Yeah, men's foil. Yep, USA, they did get the bronze yesterday after losing to Italy in the semis. This is just scorekeeping. Can't play anything live. But we're going to give commentary on everything. I'm going to show you what it looks like when it's almost done. When the room is done and when it's not in Olympic mode. Because right now it's in Olympic mode, and what that means is that boxes are everywhere because I have to stack a ton of boxes on... each other for laptop purposes. And we're going to get underway in soccer. New Zealand against the host nation France. That is officially underway. And USA about to get underway in their match against Guinea. Again, all the USA needs to do is get a tie, and they are in, and we're officially underway over there. Meanwhile, rugby sevens, we're going to focus on that for the most part right now. We're going to get underway soon in China with China and Netherlands for 3x3. We're going to get underway in rugby sevens. USA trying to win a medal for the first time ever in rugby. Yeah, that was a pretty dumb shot there by France. Or by Japan, I should say. Pretty dumb shot from 35 feet out like that. Like, come on. Meanwhile, underway in women's handball between France and Brazil. We'll have coverage on that. And we're officially underway in rugby sevens. Australia in the yellow, USA in the blue. Winner gets a medal. We go for the Aussies. They're at midfield. They start with the ball here. The USA forced the turnover. The USA, no, did not force the turnover. Kayla Knapp thought she forced the turnover, but it's going to remain Australia ball here. Meanwhile, we just got underway in France. Brazil, still nothing there. Working it around in handball. Brazil in the yellow, France in the blue. Working it around at the top. It's DePaula. DePaula back up top. It goes to Madeley. Gets the turnover. France ball. And now Australia past midfield. Australia. There's a Tegan Levy who's been very good this tournament. Now switch the field. USA looks like they're ready for it. Can they make the tackle? Whiffs on the tackle there is Kershey. But Packy brought down immediately afterwards. And now it's Kazlik. Kazlik's got some space inside the 22. Plays the overlap. Australia should be in for the try here, and they are. They will get in for the first points of the game. Australia up 7-0. It's Madison Levy. It's 5-0, but it will be 7-0 after this easy try. Meanwhile, we're tied to start off in France-Brazil. 1-1 there. Cook Pacific Burger. Nice. USA the first to get 10 bronze. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah, let's update that medal table. Let's update that medal table for you. They will be at, well, right now it still says 389. Yet winner of this match gets the bronze. Meanwhile, USA chance in the 18, but intercepted by Guinea. France up by 3 over Japan. No score bug there. And again, USA in soccer, all they need to do is get a tie, and they would be in against all odds. The women have been phenomenal. Can the men do the same? Again, we're still... Let's just get caught up on the group. France is in with 6 points. USA has 3. New Zealand has 3. USA has the goal differential. Guinea has 0. So even a 1-0 loss might be okay if France beats New Zealand. So you want France to win if you're a USA fan over New Zealand. Even a 1-0 loss might be okay. USA going to get it here inside their own 22 on the restart. It's Kelter. And then we're done with Rugby 7s. Men's tournament 7, women's tournament is done. Meanwhile, Brazil passing it around. The shot blocked and rebounded by France. It's picked up on the play by Pauletta Fapa. USA taking it to midfield now in Rugby. Still 3-point lead, France over Japan. As that shot by the USA goes just over the bar. Saved by the keeper. It's going to go out for a USA corner kick. So nice chance there, catching the keeper off his line. Catch number 1, Samala Silla, off his line after a poor pass. USA corner kick. First corner of the match. Meanwhile, USA, 4 minutes left in the first. Down 7-0. But in Australia territory, it's Elena Olsen. Olsen plays it off to the near side. USA inside the 22. So let's get back on side. They do. Maher. France up 2-1 in women's handball to start. It's going to be Maher again, this time more central. Taking it down the middle is Kelter. Sullivan restarts. Sammy Sullivan restarts. Playing it down the side. Here comes Canet. Canet brought down. USA retaining possession. It's Olsen. We're about 10 meters from goal here. About 10 meters. Sullivan now back to the 22. Plays the long pass. They catch Australia with the numbers. And here we go. It's Kershey. Kershey goes down, but a good switch of the pace by the USA. And we're going to have a look here for a potential, I think maybe a potential yellow card in Australia, potentially. So this could be a big break for the USA. Maybe a high tackle here. Still 0-0 both soccer matches. 2-1 France over Brazil. Make it 3-1. France with their largest lead so far. Very early on, obviously. But credit that goal. I believe that was to Fapa. Credit Fapa on that one. 3-1. We're going to look at a potential high tackle. What's more prestigious for soccer? Olympics or the World Cup? For the men, definitely the World Cup. 100% the World Cup. For women, probably World Cup, but it's close. And USA will have a man advantage. It is a high tackle. So Tegan Levy is going into the sin bin for 2 minutes. Yellow card for Australia. And the USA will have a man advantage for the next 2 minutes. Chance here to capitalize. Meanwhile, Brazil is a man advantage in handball for the next 2 minutes. Up by 3-1 France. So Brazil, chance here to cut into this deficit. Early deficit. Chance here at the top is to Paula. Paula fakes the shot. It goes back to the top. Pass it to the corner. Chance here. Open net. Floats it in. It's good. Brazil. Now a 1-goal game. Quintino with the goal for Brazil. 3-2. USA going to put this one back into play. They have a man advantage for the next 2 minutes. That's big. Placing it in is Olsen. Not the best pass. USA's going to have to reset here. And that might be knocked on. It is not. Went backwards, so it's okay. It's Tapper. Tapper breaks one tackle. USA still in possession. 4-2 now, France. Well, basketball 90-84. France over Japan right now. Still 0-0 both soccer matches. Kicks it forward. And that doesn't take the best bounce. I think Australia's going to get possession back. They might have knocked that one on, though. They did. So USA will get to place this one in. But they haven't really taken advantage of the man so far. 4-3 now. Brazil gets one back It's another goal for number 10, Jessica Quintino. Or excuse me, no, that one is Larissa Arujo playing on the left wing. So Australia knocked that one. USA has a chance here near midfield. Here we go in soccer. Counter-attack opportunity here. Plays it off. They got the overlap. Here we go for the USA. It's Jorday. And that one is, it's going to be a throw-in from about 18 yards away. USA not really taking advantage of this man opportunity right now. We're going to put this one back in after the knock-on. Elena Olsen. Meanwhile, we're underway in China, Netherlands for 3x3. So let's get you caught up there. Where we at? There we go. USA are waiting for the try. They're going to look. They're going to look to see if it was a try or if it's a line out. They're going to look to see. The USA stepped out before placing it down. We're going to see. Can Kayla Canet get in there? We're going to see. Did she get in there before going out? That's close. That's close. That's awfully close. Uneven bars or balance beam? I would say uneven bars. That is awfully close. I don't know what they're going to rule that. It's 3-3 meanwhile in China and Netherlands so far. How's it going, Scorp? Welcome in. Get any donations, get your question right away. I was just going on there. I see him. Gonna be awfully close. We're going to see. Still nothing in both soccer matches. France with the corner kick. If you're a USA fan, you want France to win. And they are going to say that she was out. So Australia, no harm done despite being down a man. USA not clinical at all in that possession. Though Australia tackled in their own end zone. Australia unable to get it out, tackled in their own end zone. France up by 8 over Japan. Though Japan's going to have a chance at a 3 here. Pulls up. Nope, misses that one. USA, chance outside the 18. Fires. Shot! Awfully close. Just wide. I think that was saved by Silla. That's going to go out for a corner. So USA will get their second corner kick of the match. Meanwhile, 5-3 now, France over Japan. USA, everyone's back at full strength now. Having said that, USA gets the ball because Australia was tackled in their own end zone. Chance here for the USA. And they're going to get in for the try. In for the try. USA has a chance to tie it up. It's Kelter with the try for the USA. Again, winner of this match ends up getting the bronze medal. Loser walks away empty-handed. Nice save there by Silla. Chance here for the USA off a corner kick. Again, big match against Guinea. A draw gets them in. A loss, they might be okay, depending on the New Zealand-France outcome. It'll be close. Yeah, no, Japan has some NBA players. Conversion is good, 7-7. Yeah, so far USA looks very good. USA looks very good. The corner kick, unsuccessful. There goes out for a goal kick. Tried to find a head on the far post and did, just couldn't keep it down. I think. I want to say that was Ethan Harriel. No, that was not Ethan Harriel. That was not number 2. All right, 14 seconds left in the first half. Australia with possession. As we're in added time here. Tries to play it on the wing to France, and Brazil will get it back off the turnover. 7-4, meanwhile, Netherlands in 3x3 with 7:25 to go there. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. We're doing this for all 2 weeks of Olympic coverage. Australia plays it out wide, but USA ready for it. Nice, strong tackle. Actually breaks the tackle. Breaks the tackle there by Canet. And Australia breaks the second tackle. They move it up the field just a little bit. Australia still retaining possession. Tegan Levy, as they're going to be near midfield. Plays the run here. Missed tackle there by Kershey. Kershey, again, another missed tackle. Australia, do they keep possession? Was that going to be a knock-on? They're going to say USA was offside. So Australia restarts the play. Still 7-7 in this first half. Still 7-7 in the first half. Australia retaining possession. Restarting the play for the Aussies. It's going to be Charlotte Caslick, the captain. They're now past midfield into USA territory. Final possession of this first half. Still nothing other than both soccer matches. So he goes to Paki. Now Tegan Levy. 5-4 now. Brazil gets one back against France in handball. Rashad Penny retiring after last season. I'm not surprised, but solid career. Solid career for him. Free kick for the USA. And 25 yards out. Trying to find the far post. We'll get a head on it. The second header. No. Unable to get the second header on it. Unable to get the second header on it, but that was a beautifully worked free kick at the start. Meanwhile, it's 8-4 Netherlands over China so far in 3x3. Halftime officially now in USA-Australia, 7-7. Again, winner gets a medal. Loser walks away with nothing. USA, if they win, will get their first ever medal in Rugby Sevens, men's or women's. If you want to show your support for the USA and you are a USA fan, be sure to use those USA emojis, which you can use if you are a member. Use those emojis right then and there. China gets 2 back. It's 8-6. Netherlands in possession, 3x3. De Jong, that one goes out of bounds. Off De Jong. Japan with a three-pointer here. It's good. 8 seconds left. Japan only down by 2. Is France going to go to the free throw line? Meanwhile, back in handball action. Trying to get in the arc. They're going to say there was contact there. So France will retain possession. I think on that one, Fopa was brought down. Again, in handball, France 2-0. They're looking very good as the host nation. They are the #1 women's handball team in the world. Brazil 1-1, looking to pull off the upset. You're running back after 6 years, usually. Usually that's the number after 6 years. Yeah, if you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton as we are so close to 60K. The penalty shot here, good for France. 6-4, Valentini, and France will have a man advantage for the next 2 minutes. Or, excuse me, that was not number 6, that was number 3, Toublanc on that one. How's it going, Dan? Welcome in. Bad's getting away in the second half here. 9-6 Netherlands and 3x3. Free kick for the USA. It's in! 1-0 USA! 1-0 USA! What a free kick there for the Americans! It's George Mihalovic! Beautifully done off the set piece. USA up 1-0. What a goal for the Americans! France works one into the box. It's headed away by New Zealand. So far, so good for the Americans. 6-5 now, France, Brazil. That did not take long. USA's been on the front foot in the 18 this entire match thus far. USA, again, all they need is a draw and they're in, and that's a phenomenal start for the USA. Beautifully worked on the near post. George works it over the 4-man wall, and upper shelf. Zilla had no chance on that one. What a goal for the Americans. What a goal to start. The perfect start. They got off to a flying start against the Kiwis last time. 3 goals in the first 30 minutes. They're off to another great start here. France still with the man advantage. Nice save there by the Brazilian keeper. Nice save there by Mareshi. And will be Brazil ball 6-5. Meanwhile, 94-90. France hit both free throws. 11-7 in the Netherlands game. You played at 21 until the clock hit 0. And still nothing in New Zealand against France. Meanwhile, putting it into play is Australia. Australia with possession. 6 minutes left in this match. Australia inside the American 22. Nice strong tackle there. Has to get rid of it. It's not the best pass in the world, but does get it off. Australia forced to retreat, but they will retain possession. You know, this USA team is fun to watch. I'm very impressed. I have not high expectations for the men. I thought they were not going to get out of the knockout round or the group stage, but broken tackle here. Australia on the move. Australia breaks another tackle. Not in just yet, but they are pretty central and they are awfully close. Australia with possession. It's Hins. Plays it out wide and knocked on! Oh my goodness! Knocked on! That was an easy try for the Aussies. And the USA's going to get it back. It's Sariapaki. That was such an easy try for the Aussies. A foot away from the line. A foot away from the goal line. And she drops it. Would have been 12-7 Australia for sure. There was no one there. And now the USA's getting it back. A critical mistake and a critical opportunity here for Team USA. Unbelievable. 5:09 left in the half. USA, Australia tied 7-all. And a big break there for the Americans. Meanwhile, 7-5 now France. Brazil working it around in handball. Chance here at the top. And they turn it over. France gets it back, looking to make it their largest lead of the game. Meanwhile, Netherlands up by 5, their largest lead of this 3x3 match with 4:24 left. If you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe, post the channel out a ton. Thank you so much in advance. Really appreciate it. China with possession. It's Zhang. Plays up top. Foul on the play. Andriessen. So 3 fouls now in the Netherlands. And the floater shot. Good there For France, it's Pauletta Fopa, who's been phenomenal this tournament, the man of the match, man of this tournament so far. 8-5 France. Thoughts on the onside kick rules? I mean, we knew those going in, as Brazil is going to call a timeout just to get things sorted out. We knew those going in, so nothing really surprised me there. I mean, I'm fine with it. There is some interesting strategy involved. Let's say it's the third quarter, you're down by 17. Do you intentionally, like, not score so that you get it to the fourth? I don't know. But, like, there was some interesting strategy involved. I wish it was you can onside kick in the second half. I think that would clear up some loopholes. You can only onside kick in the second half. Meanwhile, corner kick here for the USA. Georgia, he gets this one in, but it's not the best corner in the world. Not a lot of height on it. Not a lot of depth on it. Will remain with the USA, but they got to get this ball in. Long cross. It finds a USA head. Second header, though, no good. But nice cross into the box there by Griffin Yao. All right, 4:29 left. Big match here again. USA-Australia. USA win and they get a medal. Lose and they get nothing. If they win, they get their first medal ever in Rugby Sevens. 3-point try for the Netherlands, or 2-point try, I should say. Rebounded by Zhao. China running out of time. Down by 5 with 4 minutes to go. Zhao driving inside. Gets the layup. 12-8 now. China trying to cut back into the deficit. Meanwhile, USA with the line out here. Taking it is going to be number 10, Steph Rivetti off the bench. 4:10 left in this game. 8-5 France. We're back in action in handball. And Brazil going to retain possession. Contact there. It's going to remain with Brazil. Another substitution, as it looks like coming off the pitch, is Tegan Levy. Coming on is Faith Nathan, number 3. Line out here. It's a long one. USA gets it. Breaks a tackle. Here we go. USA past the 22. Trying to still stiff arm her way through. Looks like that's Skelter. Restart the play, Sullivan. $13-10 now in the Netherlands game. Again, still nothing, New Zealand, France. And France is just taking the lead. It is Jean-Philippe Mattea who takes it. So this is a great result for the USA. Again, as a reminder, with that, all the USA needs is a draw against Guinea. Even a loss might be okay, depending on the New Zealand outcome. And New Zealand was just unable to clear that and flipping it up into the post of Mateta. It was a knock-on for the USA. Australia regains possession just outside the USA 22. Plays it out wide. Strong tackle there on the play by Doyle off the bench. Australia is still in possession, though. And here we go. Australia plays the run, but USA all over that. Nice strong tackle there by Kershey. Yeah, we got the gold medal match coming up later between New Zealand, the best team, and Canada. We got that coming up. Shot goes wide. France ball in handball, up by 3. Let's get this going. Australia still in possession. Restarting the play is Kaslik. 3 minutes left. Australia in the USA 22. Plays the run. It's Madison Levy. Plays it to the side. It's Tarita. Kaslik going to restart for... Kaslik looks like she's going to restart for the Aussies, and she does. Again, inside the USA 22. Looks like Guinea's going to get their first quarter kick of the match. You know, according to Ricky, CD Lamb deal is going to happen. It is going to happen. Which I had a feeling they get that done before Dak. Personally, I would get Dak done before. I think quarterback's more important than wide receiver, but... Australia trying to get past the 22. Still unable to. USA trying to get the turnover. And they are successful. USA is successful getting the turnover. France's shot goes off the post as they have a man advantage. Second try. Count it. 9-5 France. Largest lead of this handball match. That is number 34, Granvaux. Lana Granvaux. Yeah, the obvious controversy on the bridge. They have the fling, the Olympic Village for Airbnbs, and then the triathlon issues. Yeah, they spent so much money to clean up the river, and it's still not clean. Like, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. 9-5 in favor of France on that Granvaux goal. We have a stoppage here. 7-7 still. This has been a tightly contested match. Australia going to make a sub. We got 2 minutes left in 3x3. 12, China 12, Netherlands 15. That is still your score. We're going to get underway soon in water polo as well between Montenegro and Greece. We will have that for you once we get underway there. And again, there is women's gymnastics taking place right now. I'm not watching. I'm going to watch tonight in prime time just so I can focus more on that when it does happen, because it's tough to really focus on women's gymnastics with all the other sports happening right now, just because, like, just the precision involved. Cross the box for France, unsuccessful there, as New Zealand gets ahead on it. We will have Montenegro, Greece coming up in just a little bit in water polo. Yeah, so why can't the NBA players play 3x3? You need to play a certain number of minutes in the 3x3 circuit. That's why. That's how they get around that. Otherwise, USA would dominate 3x3. Evens the playing field a little bit. Australia gets it off the restart. Australia inside the 22. Gets by one tackle, plays the overlap. It's a try for Australia. It's going to be a long conversion with a bad angle. But Masson Levy gets in. 12-7 for the Aussies. All important conversion here right now. Yeah, I saw the USA 3x3 team play at halftime against Puerto Rico in the Final Four. That was the halftime show for the Final Four in Arizona. Look good. They look good. Barry was also on that team. (17-12) Netherlands now against first to 21, or whoever has most points when the clock hits 0. Brazil gets the ball back 9-5. The conversion, it's wide, no good. So USA has a chance here off this restart. That's not the worst. Layup here for China, good. 13-17. Longest amount of time to spend playing Monopoly, probably 3 hours. I have the patience to play Monopoly. I'm pretty good at that game. I have the patience to do it. You ran the D-backs came back. I get it as a Mets fan. I get it. I was stunned. Believe me, I was as stunned as you are that they came back. All right, 20 seconds left. That takes a bad bounce. USA going to have it. 20 seconds left. Last chance for the Americans. This is their final possession. Last chance to get a medal in rugby. Otherwise, they'll have to wait another 4 years. It's Ramsey. Going to restart. They're pinned deep. They gotta go. Cedric breaks a tackle. Cedric's off to the races. Cedric's off to the races. The USA's gonna medal. The USA's gonna medal. Cedric's off to the races. USA gets a medal. Alex Cedric, off to the races. Breaks the tackle and is gone. The USA, for the first time ever, is gonna medal in Rugby Sevens. Alex Cedric. Unbelievable. The USA gets it done at the death. 14-12 your final. The USA. Unbelievable. For the first time ever, the USA is going to medal in Rugby Sevens. Brazil the goal 9-6. Oh my goodness. They were pinned at their own end zone in stoppage time. It would take an incredible run, and Alex Cedric just goes up the middle. One of the greatest moments in U.S. rugby history. For the first time ever, they're on the podium. Unbelievable! Alex Cedric! The USA! Oh my goodness! One of the greatest runs you'll ever see in your life! Took it coast to coast! At the buzzer! Oh my goodness! The USA, with no time left, gets a medal! Maybe the biggest moment in U.S. Rugby Sevens history! Broke 3 tackles! Took it herself! Down the middle! Oh my goodness! Looking like Derrick Henry on that one! Took 3 broken tackles and off to the races! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Australia had that in the bag. So many missed opportunities for the Aussies. That knock on in the end zone. Oh my goodness. USA's in disbelief. They're just crying tears of joy. That was insane. That was insane. All right, now we got a gold medal to decide after that. Holy cow. Holy cow. We got a gold medal to decide after that now. I don't even know how to decide that after that. Holy cow. What on earth? Oh my god. That was incredible. That was incredible. Oh my god, USA. Oh my god. Yeah, just for that. Holy cow. That was insane. That'll be on Sports Center. That's going to be Sports Center top 10 right there. Meanwhile, getting us to make a substitution due to the injury. Let's get back to some other sports now. Holy cow. New Zealand game? Hasn't started yet. 24-12 in the semis, if that's what I mean. 24-12 in the semis. New Zealand, Canada for the gold medal. Oh my goodness. Oh, someone's got to clip that. Oh my god, someone's got to clip that. Oh my god. Also, NFL news, Tyson Bagent going to start the Hall of Fame game. No real surprises there, so Caleb Williams not playing the Hall of Fame game. But we will have that on Thursday night at 8 o'clock Eastern. We'll be on stream for that. New Zealand with a corner kick, and that goes over the bar. France goal kick. Oh my goodness. All right, meanwhile, China winning in China losing in 3-3. Netherlands taking it. Oh my goodness. All right. When she broke the plane and ran it back and said go for the middle, she did. Oh yeah, no, she was always gonna go for the middle. She was always gonna go for the middle. All right, let's see. Let's get water polo on here. We have boxing coming up starting at 11, I want to say. Let's get water polo. We have hockey on starting at 10:45. USA chance in the box. What a day so far for the USA. Far post gets a foot on it. Off the crossbar and off the post. Georgia almost had his second. Oh, Georgia almost had his second. 12-8 now, France on the goal. 5 minutes left in the first. Oh my goodness, USA almost had their second. What a ball in. No one covering Georgia on the far post, and it goes off the post. Oh, Georgia almost had a second. Oh man. Hard obstacle in gymnastics. Uneven bars terrifies me. The horse is insane. When you think of all they do on the horse, the upper body strength on the horse, nuts to me. Well, technically, no. Mountain time, it would be an hour above with mountain time. Technically, an hour above. Because, like, mountain time is 2 hours, but we're 3 hours for now. Shot by France goes wide. Oh, my God. I'm not over that. I'm not going to get over that for a while. Oh, my goodness. That was incredible. That was the greatest finish I've ever seen in Rugby 7. Who scored that for the USA? The hero, Alex Cedric. The hero. Alex Cedric. No exaggeration. The greatest moment in Rugby 7's history for the USA. They've had a few. They've won some tournaments before on the 7th circuit. The men won the 7s in Vegas, but good luck topping that one. Meanwhile, USA just scored again! USA just scored! It's 2-0 on the counter. It's Kevin Paredes! USA, they are an hour away from going through to the knockout round. What a finish there by Kevin Paredes. Oh my goodness. USA up 2-0. After losing 3-0 to France, who would have thought this? Oh my goodness. Whew. The USA has not advanced out of the group stage in the Olympics since 2000. 2000 was the last time. Go to the water break up 2-0. Yeah, it's been since 2000 in Sydney when they came in fourth. They have not won multiple matches at an Olympics. They only won one at the Olympics in 2000. They only won one. They got fourth, but they only won one. They got in through a lot of draws. The last time the USA won 2 matches at a Summer Olympics in soccer, it has never happened. It has never happened. Last time they medaled, 1904. Again, I don't think it's going to happen. 1904 was the last time they medaled. Last time, they have medaled, but it was 1904. And they came in second and third. I don't even know how that works. They sent 2 teams. Oh, okay. There were 3 club teams, 2 from the USA, 1 from Canada. So, they had to medal by default. So, never mind. Technically never. Oh my goodness. What a day for the USA so far. What a day. We gotta play Morocco if the results hold. Hey, I'll take anyone at this point. I'll take anyone. If we play Morocco, it means we made it. And that is exceeding expectations for me. That's exceeding expectations. The kids are alright. When I went to London, did I try Marmot? I did not. I did not try Marmot. Yeah, so unofficially 1904. We go 14-11 France with an empty net. They're down a man. Contact there. Meanwhile, underway in water polo. Nothing in that one. Between Montenegro and the White Caps, Greece and the Blue Caps. Montenegro 0-1, Greece off to a good start at 1-0. Fact or fiction? USA men's national team plucks the Olympians after the Paris Games. I think they'll pluck a few, yeah. Usually that's what happens. I would say that. That was incredible. I can't get over that with Alex Cedric. That was incredible. USA, they got 4th place in that one. So I would think it was Chile. Meanwhile, Mali takes a shot from outside the box, and that's closer to the Eiffel Tower than it was to the net. VAR is checking for a goal here, Montenegro against Greece. Again, in about 10 minutes, we got Rugby Sevens, New Zealand against Canada. Let's get some boxing scorebugs up. So that's going to start in about 25 minutes. Great call on the Rugby women's team. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was good. Whew. You can tell I was legitimately excited for that. That was incredible. I played with Place Bill. Was very impressed. Thank you so much. Oh, what are your clients? Oh, that's so bad, Bobby. My condolences. Going to their funeral. All good. That's way more important than this. Way more important. Oh, man. Hope for the best. Sorry to hear that, man. It helps when you know the sport, you've been watching it for a while. Oh, man. That's where it gets fun. Being the similar of a gymnast, I can tell you that beam was her most difficult event due to the leg and arm strength they need to do that plus balance. I'll have to ask my cousin. My cousin is a gymnast. She was close to competing at the Olympics. She was awfully close. I think she was, I want to say, I'm not even exaggerating here. I want to say she was at one point top 10 in the country. I'm not exaggerating. She was at one point top 10 in the country. She went to college on a full ride from gymnastics. Injuries derailed her career. But she won Pac-12 Freshman of the Year at one point. She was incredible. Legitimately incredible. She's retired because injuries just hurt her, because that's what happens with a lot of gymnasts. But at one point, she was top 10, and we were thinking, okay, she might be going to the Olympics. It just shows you how good the USA is at Olympics in gymnastics. Meanwhile, free shot here for Greece. If she competed for any other country besides China, probably, as that's a goal there. Greece gets on the board to start off. It's Jenny Dunias. 1-0 Greece. Any other country besides USA or China, she probably is in the Olympics. Yes, sister stopped due to injuries as well. Meanwhile, final shot here for Brazil, 14-11. Last chance for Brazil before the half. Francis, everyone on the wall. Try to get through on the near post, unsuccessful as Kelly Rosa, and we will go to the half. France up by 3. Yes, someone please clip that. I would love to show that on my Twitter. Please, someone clip that. That was like the best moment on stream. I'm not sure we're ever going to get another moment like that. That was incredible. Why is New Zealand stink at soccer? They have GOAT rugby and good cricket teams. I mean, the talent pool, like, cricket's their sport. New Zealand's not really their soccer's not really their sport. Corner kick here for Guinea. Whip it into the box. They want a handball. Not going to get it. Everyone's appealing for a handball. But yellow card for dissent. Yellow card for dissent. So not just no handball. Yellow card for dissent for Camera for Guinea. So I think you're getting a PK out of it. Now it's a handball for dissent. All right. What else do I need? Oh yeah, Australia, Belgium. That's what I need. That's going to get away in 7 minutes. It's almost like why am I not good at basketball? But then again, I'm undefeated playing against 5-year-olds. Like, there's no competition. Everyone out. I think the next closest nation for OFC is like 1/30th in the world. It's bad. Like, basically, the World Cup qualifying going to 48, part of it was done to appease New Zealand to stay in OFC, because now they're going to get an auto qualifier. That's why Australia left OFC, because they were dominant. We're dominant there. 2-1 Montenegro now. Count the goal there for Marko Mrsic. We're going to get underway soon in hockey between Australia and Belgium. The officials have struggled for the USA. Trade news, Lucas Sims going to the Red Sox from the Reds. Trayvon Diggs off the PUP list. That's good news for the Cowboys. Good to see. He was incredible 2 years ago. Obviously, injuries last year, unfortunately. You officially have a strong for the USA. You have about 5 minutes left. Close it out strong. All the results are going your way right now. You got the goal difference in your favor. Fired to save David Bell. I'd probably say fired. At this rate, I'd probably say fired. You got the goal difference in your favor. You got the lead so far. All you need is a draw. Just don't pull a Zambia. Just don't pull a Zambia. New Zealand and the rest of OVC should emerge into AFC. See, I disagree with that. And the reason why is because think of these island nations that don't have a lot of money, don't have a lot of resources. You're going to have them playing qualifying matches 8,000 miles away in like Oman and Palestine. You're going to have them playing qualifying matches so many miles away. It just would not be feasible. It would not be feasible. Too many of these countries would forfeit. They wouldn't be able to field teams. They wouldn't have the finances. So it's a shame the Red Sox have a pitcher like Chris Sale. Greece 4 on the shot clock. Got to get this one off. They're near the center. Got to get this one off in time off the top of the crossbar. We'll remain with Greece, though. Remain with Greece as they get possession back. Oh, man. 41st minute. Still 2-0 for the USA. It's been all USA so far. And they don't have a counterattack. Great ball here. USA looking to start something. They don't have the numbers just yet. Probably have to slow things down just for a moment. Taking him on. Now trying to whip across in. It's George off the leg of the keeper. Will be a corner kick. Or excuse me, that is Griffin Yao, number 9, on the shot there. Nice foot save there by Somalia Silla. Off his foot. Corner kick for the USA. I believe that's their 3rd of the match. We're about to get underway in Rugby Sevens for the gold medal. New Zealand, Canada. Oh no, that actually was not off his foot. That was just off the post. That's twice now USA's been denied by the woodwork. That was not off his foot. It was actually just off the post. Thoughts on the Lane Thomas trade? I think this makes a ton of sense for the Guardians. I mean, Guardians are very quietly. No one's really talking about the Guardians. But very quietly, makes a ton of sense for them. The Nats, they're so close with this rebuild. I don't know what they were thinking last night. Because you figured Flanagan was going to be a trade piece today. But now his value is toast after what happened yesterday. You put Flanagan in when he was going to get traded in a non-save situation, and then he blows it. I don't know what you're going to get now. I don't know what you're going to get now. Right by the deadline. Yeah, combination play has been phenomenal for the USA. I haven't seen the USA look this clinical in like ages, in any level. Like, this is crazy to me. USA looks great. All right. Well, we have like nothing really happening right now. 3-2. Meanwhile, Montenegro. I'm gonna refill my water because I've got like a tick after that USA goal. So give me one quick second as I refill my water because that was nuts. So let me just refill, and then we're gonna be back in action with rugby with the final match for Rugby Sevens. Just refilling my water in my kitchen. One quick second. Hang on. It's filling up. Filling up. Filling up. Filling up. We're good to go. All right. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, just hit to fill really quickly. I think we should have a video coming out later today. Something from the 70s. We should have a video coming out from the 1970s later today. Greece with a man advantage here on this attack. Looking to tie this one up. Plays it to the top. Fakes the shot. And easy save there for Lazovic. Scott Cervantes, I'm going to say safe for now. And winner of this Rugby Sevens match takes home the gold. We got beach volleyball coming up in a bit as well. Netherlands, USA on the men's side. And we are about an hour into this stream. We're going to be on for about 4.5 hours. Bounce shot there. It's unsuccessful. I think... Yeah, no, now I know. That was Bogdan Durdic on that shot. And that one goes over the goal. Yeah, they had to be fired together. Hinch... I think he's gone. I think Hinch is probably gone. Tigers have been a bit underwhelming this year. Especially after the start they had. I think they've been a bit underwhelming. Fact or fiction, Creed Humphrey is the best center in the NFL with J.C. Kelsey retiring. I would say fact on that one. I would say fact. Although... Blocking-wise, yes, but he does not snap the ball very well. He's not a great snapper of the football. There were a lot of low snaps, so I'm going to say fiction on that, actually. Blocking-wise, yes. But overall, probably not. Because there were a lot of low snaps. A lot of low snaps with him. He's got to be more consistent with his snapping. Well, now we're working around with 3 on the clock. It goes off the crossbar and out will be grease ball. All right, underway in New Zealand, Canada for the gold medal. Who was I picked for best center? That's tough. I mean, I like Morse, but I got to say with Jacksonville, obviously. I like Linderbaum a lot. Ragno? Right now I'd probably go Linderbaum. Oh, David Kogan passed away? Oh, that stinks. Yeah, probably go Linderbaum right now. 6 minutes at that time, with the cooling break, and there was an injury. Guinea had an injury earlier, so yeah. New Zealand starting things off in possession. Again, New Zealand's been dominant this entire tournament. They took China to the cleaners in the quarterfinals, won 57-5 in that one. Georgia Miller in it. New Zealand, the presumptive favorite to win this one. They couldn't medal on the men's side. A bit of an upset there. Can they medal on the women's side in this sport? Pori Lane plays it back. Feels weird having to call a gold medal match after that. Like, that was for USA Rugby, that was the gold medal match. Harini here, 4-2, meanwhile, Montenegro. Well, I don't think I could say that's out for free. There was an injury, and there was the cooling break, so it makes sense. There's 4 minutes in New Zealand, France, and they had a cooling break, so add 2 minutes for the injury. So they had to make a sub for that one. Greece takes a shot, and that one off the bar by Vlachopoulos. If Detroit Sale end up having a vacancy, call Schumacher or Cash. Yeah, I would agree with that. No, Schumacher's not a bad manager. Just he needs to get out of Miami, I think. Because his vision is very different from the front office vision. I broke a few tackles there for New Zealand. That was Blyde. And then plays it to Poylane. And Poylane able to get in for the try. So 7-0 New Zealand to start off after the pass and the great run by Michaela Blyde. Again, we think this is going to be a New Zealand win, but we never know. Meanwhile, we're underway in hockey. Australia against Belgium, two of the top teams in this tournament so far. Both 2-0. We'll get you out there in just, or we'll get you out there right now, actually. Boxing going to start at 2 o'clock Eastern. Our first match, Gumus from Turkey against Kazakhstan, Babosanov. So we'll have that underway as well. Yeah, Crossbar taking a beat in the Montenegro-Greece game. It is. That's usually what water polo is. Canada in their own 22 on the restart. And this is the final Rugby Sevens match, period. Simons going to restart the play once again. Tries to break a tackle going up the middle. Cannot do so. Simons will restart the play once again for Canada. Put it to the opposite side. Got to stay in bounds. And Olivia Abs, the captain, does, but unable to go anywhere. Strong tackling so far by New Zealand. Michaela Blyde with a great tackle. And Crosley restarts the play for Canada. Unable to go anywhere. Another great tackle. Canada's got to be very careful. They're about one pass away from being tackled in their own end zone and getting back to New Zealand. The Dolly Grandposter? At some point, maybe. And that's a good broken tackle there by Crosley, but still got to get out the zone. They cannot do so just yet. They're pinned back, trying to avoid going out of bounds as Abs, but Canada going nowhere. They've broken no tackles today. Has to get out of the end zone. They do for the moment. Oh, man. Chloe Daniels, New Zealand forced them backwards and backwards. Now they're in their own end zone. Got to get out, using the goalpost to their advantage as an extra blocker. And now chance here, Charity Williams taking it down. They get some breathing room. Plays it out to avoid going out of bounds to Simons. That's going to go back to Charity Williams. Canada has some breathing room, but still inside their own 22. Yeah, I think Kelsey's celebrity profile is definitely helping in that regard. And that's knocked on by Canada. That's knocked on by Canada. A long possession that went absolutely nowhere. They stayed inside their own 22 the entire time. Meanwhile, end of the first quarter, Montenegro, Greece, still 4-2. Halftime in the France match, 1-0. As things stand, France will win the group. USA in second. Okay, but what's the goal? Actually, what's the goal difference right now? What's the goal difference right now? Because at this point, I know I said you root for France to beat New Zealand, but at this point, no goal difference is at 4 for France and 0 for the US. So I was gonna say, do you root for a potential New Zealand comeback? But no, you don't. No, I was thinking New Zealand, like goal difference over France. I was thinking goal difference over France. No, we're looking at the goal difference over the other two nations. I was thinking more of that. Meanwhile, yellow card for New Zealand, so Canada with a man advantage here. No, you got to play for second for the USA, unfortunately. If the USA wins the Golden Sock, would I promote the coach into the vacant senior team position? Wouldn't be the worst idea. I think he'd want some fresh blood, but it wouldn't be the worst idea. If you win the gold, I mean, why not? Why not? Hall of Fame game? Yes, we are going live for that. So we're going to do Olympics and we're going to do Hall of Fame game. We're going to do a members-only stream tonight, trivia tomorrow. Yeah, Hall of Fame game, August 1st, my birthday, too. So, going to be a busy day. Busy day. We're going to be doing the Olympics. Going to be doing a Hall of Fame game. It's going to be a lot of fun. Back on our way in action in the second quarter. Montenegro is still at 4-2 in that one. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Wrong timer. That's what I meant to do. Nope, not that. There we go. All right, let's try that again. Well, Montenegro with a man advantage. And they capitalize. Montenegro with their largest lead of the day. Marko Mrsic, back-to-back goals for him now. 5-2 in favor of Montenegro. Yeah, I want, like, fresh blood, but at the same time, if you win the gold, I'm not going to complain. A halftime show? I don't know about I don't know what channel I'm watching it on. So, usually I do something. A dumb decision in the Hall of Fame game? It will probably not happen. I can't, the last dumb decision I've ever seen in a preseason game was leaving Mark Sanchez in the third quarter, having him, do a run. Usually knocks it on cannonball. That was the last time I've seen a dumb decision in a preseason game. Leaving your starting quarterback in there for that long and then having him run the ball. You can't have a dumb decision in a preseason game because it's about evaluation. It's not about winning. It's about evaluation. Meanwhile, first goal of the match, it goes to Belgium. Belgium takes a 1-0 lead. It's Alexander Hendricks with the goal for Belgium as they look to go to 3-0. Well, Canada plays it off, and they're going to be in for the try. It's a nice pass there. It's Florence Simmons to Chloe Daniels. And they center it. So Canada takes advantage of the man advantage, and they'll be tied 7 apiece. Back underway in handball. 14-11 there. Again, we're about an hour into the stream. We're going to be on for 4.5 hours. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps the channel out a ton. It helps a lot on the algorithm, and it helps us grow as we are so close to 60,000 subs. That'd be crazy if we hit 60,000 on my birthday. Is Jackson in the chat right now? Is Jackson or Summer, any Marlins fans in the chat right now? Because the Marlins have just made a trade. The Marlins have just made a trade. Marlins have just made a trade. I can confirm. Trevor Rogers going to the Baltimore Orioles. Trevor Rogers to the Orioles. Greece gets one back, 5-3. Trevor Rogers, Blue Jays getting some much-needed help in the pen. In their rotation, because their pitching has not been great as of late. Getting some much-needed help over there. Trevor Rogers. Marlins are having a fire sale. They traded Jazz. Now they trade Trevor Rogers. Their former first-round pick. Canada's going to get another one before the half. Canada, potential upset here. I mean, Orioles? Well, no, he was on the Marlins. Marlins to the Orioles. Marlins to the Orioles. Yeah. Orioles getting some much-needed help. No, I said Marlins having a fire sale. Marlins having a fire sale. I think Canada might have lost the ball before she put it down. She might have lost... No, I think that's going to be a try. That'll be a try. And it is a try for Canada. They reviewed it. Yeah, I don't know why, people are boycotting... Yeah, I agree with that. Whether you disagree... I said Blue Jays? Did I say Blue Jays? Oh, crap. Why did I say Blue Jays? I thought I said Orioles. Why did I say Blue Jays? Oh, yeah, no. Marlins to the Orioles. Could we realistically see Screwball for Holiday? No. No, you don't give him Holiday this early. 12-7 at the half. Canada up by 5. Yeah, I thought you pulled Jackson for a second. We did see that earlier in these Olympics. Canada, Simmons going to pull off a massive upset here and getting a gold medal. Again, 1-0 in Belgium against Australia. We're going to have boxing underway in a few minutes, so we'll get you out there. Got a lot of tabs open at this point. So this is the place to be. So if you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Netherlands, USA. Swimming underway in 30 minutes. Another trade. What trade? Oh, Yankees making a move. All right. Another outfield bat. All right. Let's get some boxing up here. Beach volleyball we're going to get underway in a little bit. We got round of 16 in the, what is that, the 51 kilogram class? You know, because like the thing is that like, okay, so like, you think like, here's the thing: if you're boycotting the Olympics, like if you don't want to like go to the Olympics after that, that's one thing. I don't agree with it, but I get it. If you want to boycott that, you're boycotting NBC. Do you think NBC had anything to do with that ceremony? Do you think like if you're not watching the Olympics because of that means I'm gonna boycott NBC? They didn't do anything. NBC didn't make the call there. NBC had nothing to do with that. Like, you're boycott, like, it's like you're boycotting something that doesn't make any sense to boycott. When you're boycotting it by, like, I'm going to hurt the Olympics directly by not going to the games, not buying tickets, all right, that's one thing. I don't agree with it, but that's your right. I've boycotted stuff before. Not for reasons like that, but I have boycotted stuff before. But like, I don't get the point of, like, not watching the Olympics because of that. Because it's like, okay, like, NBC, it means you're boycotting NBC, and NBC had nothing to do with that. Meanwhile, New Zealand, great start here. Breaks a tackle, in for the try. Michaela Blyde, 2 tries, or an assist, rather, I should say, and a try for her. It's going to be 14-12 in favor of the Kiwis. A lot of the boycotts, like, a lot of them make very little sense. A lot of the boycotts make very little sense. I get some of them. I do get, like boycotting can be a powerful tool, but just to make sure if you're boycotting something, that they actually had something to do with it. That makes no sense. Makes no sense to me. Oh, the head coach on Greece for polo getting a yellow card. You don't see the coach getting a yellow every day. France up by 4. Low shot here. Nice save on the play by Laura Glosser. 14-12 New Zealand. We're going to get underway soon in boxing. Going to get underway soon in beach volleyball. You know, halftime in both soccer matches. I forgot to reset the clock. My apologies there. As we are officially 1 hour in. If you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe. Greece with a man advantage. In possession. Down by 3. Got to get something going here. Plays it to the wing. Now try to work it back around the arc. In the center. Shot in. They take advantage of the man advantage, and it's Valkopoulos with the goal. 7-5 with 3:38 left. As this timer is way off, so let's get that back underway. And again, we're going to get underway in boxing soon. We got the round of 16 taking place in this 51 kilogram class. An American is competing, or Puerto Rican is competing soon in boxing after this. First time we've actually called a Puerto Rican event in this one. All right, 14-12. Canada with the ball. 5 minutes left. As New Zealand thought they forced a turnover, they do not. It remains Canada ball. Piper Logan down on the play. If Fox had the Olympics, oh, the commentary would be brutal. The commentary with Fox would be brutal. They would do so many skits. I can't imagine what they do in the studio. They do so many skits. Yeah, U.S. men's soccer. Pleasant surprise for me this tournament. Pleasant surprise thus far. Greece with the save. Chance here to make it a 1-goal game, potentially. I put it back to place Canada. Very surefire tackling so far from New Zealand. It's a big reason they're up thus far. Bringing down Simons on the play. Now taking it up. It's Corrigan. Plays it all the way back. And still down. We're going to stop the clock here with an injury, it looks like. Down for New Zealand right now is the captain, Sarah Harini. So we stop the clock with 3:43. Yeah, Puerto Rico out of U.S. territory, but we can't get Iroquois on lacrosse. Well, here's the thing with that, and I said on the last stream. I said it with that on the last stream. What is Iroquois land? Puerto Rico, you can, like, there's clear boundaries for Puerto Rico. Clear boundaries for Puerto Rico. Like, if you had to say, where's Puerto Rico on a map? You can point out where Puerto Rico is on a map. Someone asks you, where's Iroquois on a map? Can't really point that out. Can't really point that out. So that's why. That's why. That's why it's like that. Turnover there for France. As Philippe's loses that ball out of bounds. Meanwhile, underway in boxing, first round. Here we go. Underway in boxing. USA, meanwhile, underway in beach volleyball. We got a lot taking place. We got swimming in 30 minutes, so we got a lot taking place. 2-2 in that one between Netherlands and USA. Canada, the cameraman loses his bearings there. 3.5 minutes left after the injury to Harini. We're back underway. Back underway in rugby. Intercepted on the play. Bad pass there by Canada. It's New Zealand ball. It goes to Waka off the bench. Stacey Waka goes down. Felix Hotham. Now we're switching the field. Inside their own 22. It's King. Felix Hotham. Miller now restarting the play. Breaks a tackle. Now resetting. It's Georgia Miller. 3 minutes left in this gold medal match. Breaks a tackle. Felix Hotham. They're still inside their own 22, but they're slowly working their way out as they try and switch the field. Plays the long pass there, but can't break the tackle. It doesn't work. They have to retreat. Still New Zealand ball. Sarah Harini back out there after the injury. World Baseball Classic rules are different than World Baseball Classic rules are different than IOC rules. World Baseball Classic rules are a lot less strict. Meanwhile, chance here for New Zealand. They play the run, losing speed, so they got to play it. Harini to King to Waka. Looked like they had breakaway speed there for a try, but unable to get there. And now it's Waka. Waka, one to beat. Waka's in for the try. It's going to be a tough conversion here, so might stay a one-score game. Having said that, though, if you get the conversion here, this one's just about over. Still 18-13 in France, Brazil, about a third of the way through this second half. Scorp with the tenor. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Scorp. One team takes all active players from one Power 4 school other than Bama and LSU. What school do I take? An expected record. Other players on the team stay as they are, other than the trades get the players. Ooh. I'd probably take Ohio State. You get your quarterback. You get some good receivers. Defensively, you get some good players. I'd probably take Ohio State. I mean, then again, you could just take Texas Tech and get Mahomes and then figure out the rest. You could do that. Yeah, like, I mean, you could do that and just figure out the rest. But if you're talking like overall rounded team, probably Ohio State. Wait, Iroquois is not the preferred name? They want to be called until... I did not know that. I honestly did not know that. I mean, I grew up in New York, so we learned a lot about the Iroquois tribes. So what is the actual name? I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know. Growing up, I learned it was Iroquois. So I did not know. The conversion is no good, so 108 left. It was a tough angle. Haudenosaunee? Hopefully I'm saying the right. I think it's Haudenosaunee. I did not realize that. No, because that was like we learned about Native American history like in I think 4th grade? Yeah, no, 4th grade. It was 4th grade we learned about it, and New York we learned the main tribe we learned about was Iroquois. And it was Haudenosaunee now. Canada with possession, 36 seconds left, down by 7. We are back underway in soccer. Men are 45 minutes away from advancing to the knockout round for the first time in 24 years. Haudenosaunee. Okay. Haudenosaunee. All right. Haudenosaunee. WV, you are gifting a membership. Thank you so much. Who's got this one? Motorsports Cat getting the membership. Thank you so much. And Motorsports Cat has been a long time fan of the channel, so that really appreciate it, man. As a member, you get a lot of cool perks, including your name at the end of each reel, members only Q&A streams, which we have one tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. 5 seconds left in this one. New Zealand with the ball. They just have to kick it out of bounds. If I'm New Zealand, why are you even doing? Don't even try to score. Just kick this out of bounds. Kick it out of bounds. New Zealand comes back from down 12-7 at the half. They score the final 12. New Zealand gets the gold. New Zealand dominant this entire tournament. And the Kiwis get the gold. New Zealand gold, Canada silver, USA bronze. That's how Rugby Sevens will end. Yeah, swimming starts in 22 minutes. So New Zealand gets it. New Zealand gets it. No real surprises there. New Zealand's been dominant this entire tournament, and they get a well-deserved gold medal. Yeah, US leads the medal count right now. US leads the medal count. USA, we're at 3-8-10. So we're at 21 medals. Right now, gold medal, Japan has the lead with 7. Japan has the lead with 7. And in an hour, we have men's basketball between Brazil and France. So we'll have that screen up once that starts. But that's not starting for just a little bit. Thanks so much for the membership, and that's going to come in handy tonight. France are the largest lead in the match in handball about halfway through the second half. Reset the clock here. I know 3x3 is coming up soon. But that's not for a bit. I don't think that starts until 3 o'clock. Yeah, it doesn't start until 3 o'clock, and that's Spain, Azerbaijan. So by that point, something should be done. At that point, something should be done that we can take off one of the score bugs. Meanwhile, the first round in boxing, I should note, all 5 judges ruling in favor of Bibosanov. So 5-0 for Kazakhstan so far as we head to round 3. Brazil... No, Spain, Azerbaijan is 3x3. So there's basketball and there's 3x3 basketball. So Spain, Azerbaijan is 3x3. Why do I think America didn't win gold in 04? Larry Brown. Larry Brown and just bad roster construction. Cockiness, bad roster construction, Larry Brown. Yep, Brazil v Germany, World Cup flashbacks. Yep. 7-1 is all you need to say. The scariest thing you can say at Halloween to a Brazilian is not boo or show them a horror movie. You just say 7-1. Just say 7-1. It's scarring for life. It's like, imagine a Falcon fan 28-3, but a million times worse. It's a million times worse. So halftime, Montenegro, Greece. Yes, so I know something is going to be done by that point. I don't think there's there is another water polo match. I knew something is going to be, because we do have volleyball as well. But I knew like the score bugs worked out well enough. Hockey's going to be done, I think. Hockey will be done by that point. I think that was what it was. All right, meanwhile, second round. Again, it's a 104 split right now. Kazakhstan with the lead. So Turkey got to get a knockout here. 21-14, France with their largest lead. They cut Jim Ross talking over the Brazil-Germany World Cup highlights. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm going to flip water polo to this TV so we can do swimming on the left side TV. So I can hold that. Meanwhile, Belgium is taking a 2-0 lead in hockey. Belgium takes a 2-0 lead in hockey right there. All right, so let's get this tab off. That last goal by Tom Boone. So 2-0 Belgium in the second quarter. No, they have not recovered yet. That deflated a ton of people, and I get why. I completely get why. No, not looking good right now. Down 13-9. Down 13-9 in this first set. Okay, I need to put on... As Greece has made it a one-goal game, 7-6. They were down by as many as 3 at one point. They're coming back in here. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need this. Yeah, there we go. How much would I hate if Miami traded Xavier Howard to Houston and Cleveland traded Miles Garrett to Houston? I would quit football forever. I would quit football at that point. I would just put C.J. Beathard in or Mac Jones in for the Houston games and be like, you know what? Let's give Trevor a bye week because we're not winning. We're not going to win any of those. Yeah, I knew everything worked out well enough with the score bugs. I thought it did. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll cross the bridge when we get to it. We might have a lot of score bugs here. And not a lot of space to do anything with. Yeah, we're underway in the third round for boxing. Let's do that. Let's get swimming on the screen once that starts. Netherlands up by 5, largest lead of this first set, 15-10 over Evans and Budinger. Budinger. Budinger? I'm not sure which one it is. If anyone can let me know. If anyone knows, I'm going Budinger. But, oh wait, 15-10. Montenegro, man advantage here. So they look to spread it around. If someone is a Falcon fan and a Florida Panthers fan, the Panthers lost game 7, I think we have to give them a pass to the bandwagon any other teams. There are people like that. There are people like that. Because think of all the Atlanta people that didn't have a team after they lost the Thrashers. Probably are a good amount of people. Any wild trades before the deadline tonight? Ooh. I could see the D-backs doing something. Because here's the thing with the D-backs. I don't know about the Christian Walker injury. Montenegro takes a 2-goal lead. I don't know about the Christian Walker injury. I know Tori Lavello said there was cause for concern. I don't know. I don't know. Do I see any wild trades? I could see, almost like how the Cards gave up like no one for Tommy Pham. I could see if Christian Walker... I'm not saying this is a good move. I could see the D-backs making a move for Josh Bell. They give up no one. They give up absolutely no one to do it. But I could see... Oh, Vlad, I would love that. I would love Vlad to Arizona. It won't happen, but I would love that. Meanwhile, Kazakhstan by unanimous decision. 5-0. Be busted up. Moving on to the quarterfinals in that weight class. As we're going to do our second boxing match. 51 kilogram class. Puerto Rico against the number 2 boxer, Duzmatov from Uzbekistan. Pirates trade Paul Skeens for 3 prospects in cash because Bob Nutting. God. I feel bad for Pirates fans at that point. I would enjoy it, but I feel bad for Pirates fans. Well, Greece gets one back. 8-7. Greece not going away quietly. It's Gilkias. As USA calls timeout, down 17-11. Puerto Rico is on the board for the first time these Olympics that we're calling. We also have today Venezuela for the first time today. Or for the first time these Olympics on this board. We have the Philippines on the board for the first time these Olympics, that I'm calling at least. And we also have Haiti on the board. All of this in boxing, but we all have all these nations on the board for the very first time throughout these Olympics that I'm calling at least. So 4 new nations, Puerto Rico, Haiti, Venezuela, and Philippines. We will have action there. Puerto Rico, we will be seeing them a lot at these Olympics. Yeah, Mac Jones for the sacrificial lamb. Yeah, pretty much. Haiti, we're going to see. We haven't called any judo. They do have some... They did have some judo participants. But... not a ton of athletes at these Olympics. I'm doing the Animaniacs countries version of countries around the world. I am. 22-15 now, about 10 minutes left in France-Brazil. France in complete control as the number 1 team in the world. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Reese has to get this off, and that one is well over the bar. That is well high. Shot not great by Kanakakis. Yeah, I will say the Olympic website, very easy to navigate. I will say the Olympic website, very helpful here. USA gets some points off the timeout, but 19-13, they got some work to do here. Got some work to do. I know it does work out with the score bugs, I think, but there's going to be a lot of stuff. Free shot here for Brazil. It's good. Bounced into the net. Count it for Gabriela Bitolo. Down 22-16. DI on the Olympic team. How is that even possible? You have to go through qualifiers. You have to literally go through qualifiers. Who do you like there's no such thing for this. You have to literally qualify. You have to post a certain time. How does it even work? How's it going, Isaac? Welcome in. France passing around at the top. You go to Granvaux. Back out. Spin move. And easy save there by the Brazilian keeper. Moreshi did not have to move on that one. Brazil down by 6. DePaula taking it up. Got some work to do. Montenegro's shot flies over the bar. Shot there by Mrsic. It's been very solid this match thus far. Yeah, those are literally our best players. What, do you think LeBron is a DEI pick? Like Kevin Durant? Like what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yeah, how dare Team USA put Kevin Durant on there? Like, what? Thoughts on Nepal's flag? How's it going, Horizons? Welcome in. Thoughts on Nepal's flag? I think it's the worst flag. My thing with the flag is that it should be something that is able to fly easily. How can a triangular flag fly? I don't know how it can fly, easily. It should be able to wave in the wind. I don't know how a flag like that works. Like, I'm not talking triangular like that. If you want to do that, I mean, whatever floats your boat. I mean, it looks like a pirate flag, but this, I don't know what that is. Favorite flag? I like Japan for its simplicity. South Korea, I like that flag for its simplicity as well. Honestly, I'd probably say Brazil's flag is cool. I would say, for me personally, I like South Korea a lot. I think South Korea's flag is great. Apparently, the Always Sunny podcast made a joke about a crossover with Abbott Elementary to parrot that Willy Wonka exhibit disaster. And I really wish it would become a reality. Oh, that would be incredible. I need there to be a Willy Wonka movie with the unknown. That's what I need. I need a Willy Wonka movie with the unknown. It's a shot-for-shot remake of the 1975 version. Shot for shot. Except you add the unknown in there. I don't know how you do it, but you add the unknown. Might be a Himalayas thing, don't want to fly away, but that's the only country that does that. It's the only country that does it. India doesn't have that. Bangladesh doesn't have that. Not Oman. Sri Lanka doesn't have that. Bounce shot there, 23-16. It's just Nepal. Yeah, the White Sox are infamously bad right now. I don't blame you for not being able to watch them. I don't blame you one bit. If you're still watching the White Sox at this point, you're a glutton for punishment. It's like that Patrick 2 giant bubbles thing. What's worse than a 14-game losing streak? Oh, I don't know. A 15-game losing streak. Montenegro gets one back, 9-7. About 2 minutes left in the third. Over there. Let's see. As long as the Colts sometimes are trash, right? Except losing to Houston, no, I'm going to win 4 out of 6. Oh, of course I would. Of course I would. If you're telling me we get 4... If you're telling me we start the season off with 4 wins, we start the season off with a 4-2 record, yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that. The unknown was the only good part of the Willy Wonka disaster. Yeah. Although the script was phenomenal. The AI script was incredible. I feel like AI was supposed to get better, and I feel like it's getting worse because it's a feedback loop of just itself. So now it's just getting worse and worse at a lot of stuff. Yeah, Mets Blue Rays wins. What was it, 15-1 last I checked? Who makes March Madness first, Nepal or Nepal? Probably Nepal. Honestly, they probably set up at a university in America. They play, in like the America East, and they end up doing it. 2023 Wonka is pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Well, first round is done. Uzbekistan, no surprise, it's here. All 5 judges ruled in favor of Duzmatov to start. 23-17. Now, about 4 minutes left. 5 minutes left in this one, I should say. France dominating over Brazil. No surprises there. Brazil will fall to 1-2. As France will go to 3-0. 9-7, still Montenegro. USA making some defensive subs. 15 minutes gone. The first half for each of these, second half for each of these soccer matches. 1-0 France and 2-0 USA. Meanwhile, Netherlands takes the first set, and they're off to a great start here in this second set, up 4-2. We have 2 more beach volleyball matches taking place later. Yeah, it probably will be her last. Although, then again, she was never supposed to compete at the age of 27. Like, that's so old for a gymnast. And who knows? Who knows with Simone? Who knows? She might give it one more go in 28 for her host nation at 31. I mean, that'd be unheard of for a 31-year-old gymnast, but that'd be incredible. That would be incredible to do. Where are we at? Timeout Brazil. Checking for violent action here in the handball match. Still 2-0 in Belgium, Australia. 6-11 left in the second quarter there, I should say. 5-2 Netherlands dominating right now. At least this Netherlands team I can root for, not the other one. If I do have to call another Netherlands match at beach volleyball, ooh boy, that could get ugly. That could get very ugly. I try to be as unbiased as possible, but if we do have to call a second Netherlands volleyball match, not this team, the other one, I will be very strongly rooting against them every step of the way. I will put it that way. How would Biles have done in 2020 if COVID didn't happen and it taken place in 2020? It depends on if she got the yips or not. It really depends on her mental health. So I would probably say she wins. Why is there always crying in gymnastics? It's just the mental weight. Like 4 years of hard work, and then you do that routine and you nail it. It's just like, oh man, like I just did that. Yeah, that dude should be in jail. Oh, 100%. A 1-year sentence for a 12-year-old? Like, come on, what are we doing here? What are we doing here in the Netherlands? Like, what are we doing here? If the Olympics were canceled in 2020 due to COVID, Tokyo definitely gets the Olympics then in like 2032. Yeah, I think we can all agree on that other Dutch volleyball team. Oh, 100%. Like, on one hand, I get why he's allowed to compete in the sense that you can't go through qualifying and then take him out from this information that we already knew about. On the other hand, he never should have been allowed to compete in the first place. So this is entirely on the Netherlands for allowing him to compete in the first place. I can't say after you qualify, oh yeah, by the way, this information came out, you can't compete anymore, when we knew this for years. But why was he allowed to compete in the first place? People like that should not be allowed to compete in the Olympics. Top 5 movies. Ooh, that's tough. Meanwhile, 9-7 in Montenegro, Greece. Violent action. So, ejected from the game is Papanassu for Greece. And Montenegro's up a man. Top 5 movies. Ooh. That's tough. Whiplash. Moneyball. Original Lion King. '14, meanwhile, in handball with about 3 minutes left. USA won the gold. No surprises there. So let's put that in. Again, share support for Team USA if you're a member by doing that. Yeah, I can name a top 3. Top 5 is tough. I would probably say... Oof. Oh, man. Yeah, that's tough. Man. I'm going to say... That Thing You Do and Apollo 13. That's tough. Animation, Lion King's number 1. Beauty and the Beast is probably number 2. And then Toy Story 2 is probably number 3. Sims movie is phenomenal. I watched that, I think I've watched it 3 times in theaters. I love that movie. Do you feel like gymnastics or swimming is a current premier event worldwide? Worldwide, I would say... I would probably say gymnastics. Right, we have a lot taking place in swimming that's about to get underway. So we will take you there. Be like Sean Kingston and take you there. Semifinals in the 100-meter freestyle. Top 8 advance. Richards in lane 1. Barna in lane 2 from Serbia. Chalmers in lane 3 for the Aussies. Grousset in lane 4 for the host nation France. Nemeth for Hungary in lane 5. Giuliano in lane 6 for Team USA. Santos in lane 7 for Brazil. William Yang in lane 8 for Australia. You figure the favorite in this is in semifinal number 2. The man who set an Olympic record earlier, just a few days ago at this event, Pan from China, and holds the world record in this event earlier this year. But Chris Giuliano won the 4x100. A 21-year-old. He's in lane 6 for the Americans. Oh, Uncut Gems. Yes, Uncut Gems is a great movie. Uncut Gems is a great movie. Yeah, Mike Francesa in there. Yeah. Uncut Gems is great. Uncut Gems is great. Would Pac-12 be a thing if the pandemic didn't happen? No, it was poorly mismatched from the start. Greece with a man advantage. Europe down 9-7. Chance from the wing. 5 on the shot clock. Got to get this one off. Chance at the near post. It's in. Nice goal there. Fake the far post. Went to the near post. It's Valopoulos with the goal for Greece. 9-8. Dark Knight is in consideration for me. Dark Knight's in consideration. Another trade. Which one's this? Did we really get Josh Bell? Did we really get Josh Bell? Did I not call that 10 minutes ago? Did I not? Okay. Did I not call that 10 minutes ago? Did I not call that literally 10 minutes ago? I'm a prophet. What can I say? I mean, it's bad for Christian Walker. That's not good for Christian Walker in terms of the injury. Someone make sure 15 minutes ago, I definitely said something about Josh Bell. I definitely said D-backs are going to trade for Josh Bell. I definitely said that. I cannot believe I predicted that. I cannot believe I actually predicted that. It's a good move for the D-backs, If Christian Walker can't go, we don't have a backup first baseman. Someone asked me, Walkup asked me 15 minutes ago, what trades do you see happening at the deadline? I said D-backs for Josh Bell. And sure enough, the D-backs trade for Josh Bell. That is the greatest prediction I've ever made in my life. It was 12 minutes ago. That's a they already knew moment. That's a they already knew moment. Someone needs to clip that. Meanwhile, full time in France, Brazil, 26-20 your final. France going to 3-0. Netherlands up 12-9 in the second set. What are the Powerball numbers? 36, 24, 36. And then 5-3. What is happening this stream? What is happening this stream? Honestly, what is happening? Meanwhile, Australia pulls one back. It's now 2-1 in the second quarter. That was insane. That was... over that. I can't get over that. This stream has been nuts. Meanwhile, while that all took place, New Zealand concedes another one. Dewey with the goal for France. 2-0. They're on cruise control as they're going to advance as the host nation. We have a battle in the field in USA Guinea. Scorpion kick unsuccessful. They're 14-10, second set. Netherlands on cruise control here. I can't get over that. That did not just happen. That did not just happen. I don't even know what to say anymore. I give up. I give up at this point. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I can see into the future. What else can I say? I don't know. I don't know at this point. That was absurd. All right. Do we have any handball match? We do have another handball, I think. Yeah, Sweden Denmark. We do have Sweden Denmark. Where is it? Is it this one? I'm trying to see. It might be this one. No, it's not that one. Hang on. Give me one quick second. You know, that was ridiculous how I called that. That was legitimately ridiculous how I called that. Alright, let me figure out which one was the Sweden. Yeah, Guinea's done nothing. I'm not seeing Guinea have like one good chance outside that one corner kick. Where's the handball bug? Where's the handball bug? Where would it be? Where would it be? It's not there. Oh, we're about to start in swimming, so I'll get that underway. I think it's yellow. Yeah, it's the yellow one. It's one of the early ones. It's this one. That's why. France just scored while Josh Bell got traded. Yeah, lengthy period of time. Yeah, that was my fear. That was my fear. That was my fear after the That was my fear after the. That was my fear. That was my fear after the injury last night. Howard, is he the most successful? I probably would say yes. Yeah. Run away in the freestyle. Again, Giuliano in lane 6, but he's fallen well off the pace. Giuliano a distant 8th right now. Right now in lane 4, Grousset from the host nation in the lead, but gaining speed very quickly is Nemeth from Hungary. We're into the turn. Nemeth 0.14 off. Grousset in first. Giuliano trying to catch up, but Giuliano falling well off the pace. It's a sizable lead right now for Grousset in lane 4. Giuliano trying to come back up out in lane 6. Is gaining some ground. Might actually finish inside the top 4. Maybe the top 3 as Nemeth falling a bit off the pace. Giuliano should come in 4th here. He will come in 4th. So a nice run by Giuliano. Chalmers wins the heat. Giuliano 47-7-2 was in 6th at the turn. Chalmers led that one after Nemeth lost some speed. But the times it beats seems like when you go sub 48, you're okay. It seems like if you go sub 48, you're okay. No, 4th quarter underway. Montenegro, Greece. Okay, if anyone clipped that, please, like, send that to me on Twitter so I can post it. Because that is the greatest prediction I've ever made. And we have video proof. We have actual video proof that happened. Montenegro with a man advantage, by the way. Top of the greatest TV shows. Haven't watched a lot of TV shows, but as Montenegro gets one, they extended lead. Popovich, 10-8. Simpsons and Fresh Prince of Bel-Air would be on there. South Park, Sopranos, and I would say. As USA chance here, it's in near post. USA is going to win this one. For the second time today, it's Kevin Paredes, and the USA is going to win. Yeah, in The Office. Yeah. Parks and Rec is in there, too. Ooh, man. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot you can go with here. All right, there are so many events here. There are so many events I got to call. Put basketball on. Runaway in box, meanwhile, as Dusatov wins that one 5-0. All right. Wait, I don't need I just need all events. All right. Let's go July 30th. Here we go. Ukraine in the red, Hungary in the blue. Hydration break as France will make a double sub here. Greece gets one back, 10-9. All right, about to start the second heat. Let's actually get these names in there as I reset the clock really quickly in water polo. It's moving by really, really fast right now. All right, let's get this underway. All right, so heat number 2. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here we go. All right. Again, 48 is the time to beat, it seems like. Juliana for the USA, 47.72. So if you can get sub 48, you're okay. Stepanovic from Serbia. Lane 2, Salcho from Germany. Lane 3, Crooks from the Cayman Islands. Lane 4. I think that's the first time we've seen Cayman Islands this tournament. Jack Alexi in lane 4. Lane 5, Papavici. A phenomenal swimmer. We've seen him a few times so far. Italy, lane 6. With Marisi, you got Lenato out of Canada, lane 7, and lane 8. I know he's in lane 8, but the presumptive favorite set an Olympic record at this event just a few days ago. During prelims, world record back in Doha and Qatar earlier this year. Pon in lane 8. You know, African fans, they seem like very passionate, like very party-like every time they're at these Olympics. Greece has tied it up from 3 goals down at one point. Greece has tied it up against Montenegro. Greece has tied up. 4 receivers I wish the Jags have. There were no salary cap to worry with. I would still take Christian Kirk in the slot, honestly. Like I would still take Christian Kirk in the slot because Trevor's connection with him is phenomenal. But besides him, like, I still want him in the slot, but then give me CeeDee Lamb, give me St. Brown, and give me Tyreek Hill. Hill, St. Brown, and Lamb. I might take Chase. I might take Chase over St. Brown, but one of those. Went well 4-1 after the first round in favor of the Hungarian Akilov. Or 3-2, I should say. 3-2 in favor. We're about to get underway in the second heat there. Hang on. Reset the clock. All right, again, for the Americans, Alexi in lane 4. He is a favorite to qualify. But watch out in lane 8 for Pan from China. As Montenegro, what a game this has been. 11-10. They retake the lead on the goal by Vidovic. As USA... And that beach volleyball match was abysmal. Netherlands takes a 2-0 as your final. Netherlands takes a 2-0 as your final. So that beach volleyball match over, done, dusted with. Netherlands goes to 2-0. USA, again, a lot of people qualify in beach volleyball. It's 24 in the group, so 16 make it. France, meanwhile, while we were gone, up 3-0 on complete cruise control. Cali Menudo with the goal for France. Again, about to get underway. In the second heat, they're off. Again, Pan in lane 8, 1 to watch. Alexi for the Americans in lane 4. Papavici, lane 5. It seems like those are the big 3 here. Pan off to a pretty slow start, running at 2 meters per second. Alexi doing very, very well. Crooks right behind in lane 3. And now here comes Pan. Here comes Pan in lane 8. Pan actually might be inside the top 3 despite a slow start. Pan in second. Alexi in first. Moresi in third. Losing some speed is Crooks from the Cayman Islands. He's fallen back off the pace. Pan in second. Alexi, though, ahead of the field. Looks about 0.2 seconds. Alexi should qualify with ease. He should win this heat. Who's going to come in second? Pan is making a late push. Pan is actually making a really late push. Pan might lead this thing. Pan is going to win this one. Alexi falling off the pace. Alexi comes in third. I did say Pan in lane 8, despite being lane 8, was the favorite. Anita with the 50 burger. Thank you so much. Let me get your name in there. Who's qualifying? USA will have 2 Americans. USA will have 2 Americans in there. Pon's going to start in lane 4. Alexi is qualifying, as is Giuliano. 47.72. Gets in there. Salchow from Joshua. Joshua Salchow will qualify 47.92. So I did say 47. You can get under 48. You're good. Thank you for the 50. Thank you for the 50. Woo! This stream's been nuts so far. This stream has been nuts. Get your name on the gnome. As always, get your name on there. Get in with a 50 burger. Thank you so much. Another 50 for the kitty. Another 50 for the kitty. Get your name on the gnome, and we are good to go. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, as always. Yeah, this has been a crazy birthday week so far. This has been a crazy birthday week. Thursday's going to be nuts. Thursday is going to be nuts. Like, Thursday with the Hall of Fame game. Greece has tied it up 11-all. What a match that has been. Well, halftime in Australia, Belgium. Still 2-1 there. Second round in boxing just about done. Gonna see what the judges rule with that. So USA, 2 Americans will qualify for the final. 2 Americans qualifying for the final. Now we go to the 200-meter semis at the butterfly. USA, they have 1 swimmer, and that is in the second heat out of lane 7, Thomas Heilman. But to start off, lane 1, Gonzalez Alvarez from Spain. Lane 2, Zerk from Estonia. Lane 3, one of the favorites here, phenomenal swimmer, Marchand from France. He won a medal earlier these Olympics, won a gold earlier. Caroon from Canada. Lane 5, Rossetti from Italy. Lane 6, Wong from Taipei. Lane 7, Carini from Italy. So 2 Italians in the seat. And then Martin from lane 8 in Hungary. Wrong key. There we go. That's the right key. All right. Karam making his Olympic debut. He's in lane 4. Rossetti competed at the last Olympics. Won the silver, the 200-meter fly at the World Championships. So he is one of the favorites here. You have to figure Rossetti's going to win this heat. Well, no ruling in how round 2 went for boxing. No ruling yet. Oh, yep. No, 6-5 was total. My apologies. 6-5 was total. Which would make less sense? Falcons drafting Penix or Cowboys taking Steve Walsh? Falcons drafting Penix. Falcons drafting Penix made less sense. Steve Walsh, I kind of get. I kind of get what the Cowboys were thinking. I don't agree with it, but I kind of get what the Cowboys were thinking back in '89. I kind of get it. That's a bad pass there. Shot clock's going to expire. Shot clock is going to expire. We have 2 minutes left in this water polo match, tied at 11. All right, let's put this on. Next beach volleyball match. We have that in a little bit. We have a lot taking place. Do I have the room for it? Hopefully. Brazil against Spain is coming up soon. We have women's handball. Yeah, we are running out of score spaces. We are running out of score spaces. Men's basketball starting soon. Handball. Should be at timer 3. 40 seconds left in this Greece match. Place it to the wing. 10 on the shot clock. Actually, no. Greece has a man advantage. Now 5 on the shot clock. Has to get this off. Go near post. It's in! Greece is taking the lead. Down by 3 at one point. Greece goes up. It's Valchapalos with the goal. 12-11. 29 seconds left. Greece looking to go to 2-0. They were down by 3 at one point. Greece is now the word. Greece is up. What a comeback this has been. 29 seconds left. Fact or fiction, Biles, we call her commentator of the 2020 Olympics. I'm going to say fiction. I think she's got one more Olympics in her. I think she's got one more in her. I think if it wasn't the host nation, I would say fact on that one. With the fact that I think she's gonna have one more in her. I'm not betting against her genetics at this point. I'm not betting against it. 27 is already like crazy old for a gymnast, relatively speaking. So I'm not betting against her. Like, she's doing that at 27. I'm not betting against her. She'll still be one of the best in the world at 31. As long as she stays healthy. Not betting against her. 2032 fact. 2032 fact. But 2028, I'm going to say she wants to compete in front of her home crowd. Header by France goes wide. This one's going to be awfully close. It is Uzbekistan, Hungary. And it is by 4:01. Ukraine comes back, wins round 2, and then wins round 3 unanimously. We're underway in the fly, by the way. We're underway in the fly. Again, Marchand in lane 3, one of the favorites. Lane 8, Martin off to a pretty good start. No Americans in this heat. You go 4 laps around. Again, you figure Rossetti, one of the favorites here, came second in the World Championships at this event. Not in the top 3, but a lot of time left here. It's 2 laps back and forth. 2 laps back and forth. A great start so far for Marchand. A great start so far for maybe the best swimmer in the world at this rate. Meanwhile, 5 seconds left in Montenegro, Greece, and water polo. Can they get one final one? They do! Montenegro ties it up! With 2 seconds left! Montenegro ties it up. It's Radovic tying it up at the halfway point. Marchand running away with things right now. A senior Olympics for athletes 50 and older. That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting to watch. Marchand, absolutely dominant right now. About 2 meters ahead, about 3 seconds ahead of everyone else. Absolutely on cruise control right now. Rossetti in lane 5 coming up as starting to lose some speed is the Canadian Karun. Going to be well off the world record split, but again, for a heat, you don't need to be. Marchand with about a second lead over Kirk in second. Rossetti making his move in third. Again, these are qualifiers. Top 8 advance across the 2 heats. Marchand going to win this heat. Back and forth for third. It's Karun and Rossetti. Zerk has been phenomenal this entire round. Kirk making a late push. Kirk making a very late push. And Karun making a push. You got Rossetti. Rossetti will qualify. The top 4 pretty easily decided. So it looks like those 4 are going to qualify. Marchand, Karun, Zerk, and Rossetti. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. How does overtime work in water polo? Shootout. You're going to a shootout. If I'm not mistaken, you go to a shootout. If I'm not mistaken, it's a shootout. I could be wrong on that, but if I'm not mistaken, it's a shootout. Meanwhile, boxing, let's get the next one underway. What do we need here? Haiti against Brazil. First time we're getting a Haitian competing. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think it's like that. I could be wrong. This is the first time we've had this scenario in these Olympics, if I'm not mistaken. I could be dead wrong on that. All right, let's go. The second heat of this 200-meter semifinal. The favorite to win it all, Christoph Milak, going to be in lane 4 from Hungary. Set the Olympic record in 2021, holds the world record back in 2022. From Americans' perspective, Heilman in lane 7. All right, but lane 1, Terracotta from Japan. Lane 2, Chmielewski from Poland. Lane 3, Esperenberger from Austria. Lane 4, Milak from Hungary. Lane 5, Ponti from Switzerland. Lane 6, Chmielewski from Poland. Lane 7, Heilman from the USA. Lane 8, Kim from Korea. The time to beat, it seems like you can get under 155, you're okay. You can get under 155, it looks like you're going to be okay. So we do have a shootout here. Yeah, shootout rules. Shootout rules in Poland, Montenegro right now. Added time in both soccer matches. First shot, no good. First shot by Montenegro, off the bar. Durdic. Zerdavas in goal for Greece. Now taking this first shot for Greece is Papanikolaou. 5 shots each. That one goes in. Finds it on the left side. Bounces it in. Goes low. And it works. All right, I'm going to flip the scores for soccer. Again, final there. The men will advance for the first time since 2000. What a resilient performance by the U.S. men. That goal for Montenegro, that's in Vidovic in round 2. Yeah, let's go with that. And let's go with that. U.S.-Morocco on August 2nd. I think, depending on the time, we should have that one. That one goes to the right side. It's in. Greece, very clinical so far in this shootout. Fontanoulis. Again, those matches have gone final, or just about have gone final. Reset the clock, reset the clock. Montenegro needs something here. Gets it to go. Bounce it to the right side. Bounce it to the right side. Mirsic. 2-2. 4-1 now Belgium over Australia. Let's run away in boxing. Greece. Kalergopoulos gets it to go. It's 3-2. They got to win the butterfly as well. Got a lot taking place. It's 3-2 in the shootout. 5 rounds here. Taking it here is Papadic. In. Left side. Goes high. 3-3. All right. I'm actually going to take hockey off and put on 3x3 basketball. I'm going to take hockey off, put on 3x3. Just because usually hockey, it's a pretty substantial lead at this point. 3 goals. If anything crazy happens, you got to let me know. If anything crazy happens, you got to let me know. But I think that's the best play. Left side in. Greece. 4-3. Vachopoulos with the goal. Do or die time now for Montenegro. Meanwhile, 200-meter butterfly about to start. But we got the shootout to finish here in water polo. We got this shootout here that we got to finish and take care of. That's a goal. Perkovic does his job. 4-4. Last chance here. Greece from down 3 goals at one point. They win it! Greece comes back and takes it. It's Kakanakis. Greece wins on the shootout 5-4. And we're underway in the butterfly semifinals. Again, you figure 155 is the time to qualify. Milak in first, the world record holder, easily in first. Heilman, though, in lane 7 in second. Heilig, though, on cruise control right now. Not a great start off the turn for Heilman. He's fallen off the pace just a little bit. Fallen off just a little bit. Heilman will have the lead at the 100-meter mark. He'll have the lead at the 100-meter mark, as it looks like Ponti's making a little bit of a push here. Heilman is falling off just a tad, still in second, but coming up in lane 3 is Espenberger from Austria. Heilman still in second, though. Heilman still in second, but Milak extending his lead. The world record holder, the Olympic record holder. Heilman in front, Heilman in second. Milak in first. Lane 3, Espenberger coming up. Looks like Espenberger might overtake Heilman here. might overtake him. Haman's starting to fall off just a tad as coming down lane 5 is Ponte. Ponte making a push, but it will be Milak all the way going into the final 50. Heilman drops to 3rd. Chibalewski from Poland in second place. Again, you figure the time to beat to qualify is 1:55. 1:55 is the time to beat, it seems like. We know that Milak's going to qualify. Who will join him? Heilman's falling well off the pace. He's losing steam. He drops to 5th. Ponte in 2nd. Ponte making a push. Heilman needs something here. He's in 3rd. He's in 5th right now. I'm not sure Heilman's going to qualify. Milak in 1st. Ponte in 2nd. Heilman runs out of steam. He drops to 6th. No American qualifies from the 200-meter butterfly. But what a run from Milak. Actually, that was a super fast heat. He had 6 swimmers go under 1:55, so even that wasn't enough. Espenberger qualifies, so everyone inside the top 4 in both heats ends up qualifying. That was a much faster heat. Much, much faster heat. Much, much faster heat. All right, so Greece wins its 17-16 your final. Let's reset the clock here. Let's get you... We got one more water polo match coming up. We'll put that on there. Again, we're 2 hours in. We got about 2.5 more to go. If you like this stream, you like what we see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Every donation helps the channel out a ton and keeps us going. Meanwhile, Brazil up 5-0 so far. All judges ruled in favor through round 1 over there as we go to round number 2. While that was all taking place. We got basketball starting soon between Brazil and Germany. We'll have scores for that. We'll have updates on that. Group A is done. France qualifies, as does the United States for the first time since 2000. Then we got Paraguay, Mali, and Israel, Japan for soccer to sort out. Let me get these tabs in. Greece is a feeling. It is. All right, let's get these tabs in there. Soccer. Blah, 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 blah. Again, Belgium at 5-1 in hockey. I took that one off because that one's kind of a bloodbath. So, if Australia does come back, you'll guys have to let me know. But I feel like I'm pretty safe taking that one off. Because we're running out of real estate here. And that one's kind of over at this point. All right, we got coverage beginning soon with beach volleyball taking place. The USA Guinea is done. What do I need? I need more. We'll keep it on. Actually, no. We'll do water polo at the top. We'll do water polo up top. Right? No, we'll do handball up top. Yeah, we got handball starting in just a bit. We got a lot taking place. Final handball match of the day between Sweden and Denmark. Why Sweden with 3 outdoors? It's just like playground basketball, essentially. That's why. It's like gives you the playground feeling. Underway officially in Sweden, Denmark. So let's get you out over there. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going here. Sweden, Denmark officially underway in handball. We have those scoreboards in for you already. Nothing again. That one just started. Sweden 2-0. Denmark 1-1. Officially underway in soccer. Paraguay, Mali, Israel, Japan in Group D. Final group stages, final group matches of these Olympics. Azerbaijan, Spain going to start in 3x3 in just a little bit. We'll get you out there as well. And we have one more water polo match after this. We have swimming underway as well soon. Okay, we got a lot taking place that start at the same exact time. That's why I want to do it like this. That's why I want to do it late. All right. Spain, Hungary starting in just a little bit in water polo. We'll have that for you. Where we going? 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 We're going here. Nothing. That is timer number 7. And that is 480. That's 480. Azerbaijan 3x3. That's underway soon. Meanwhile, Brazil, Germany just started in basketball. We got swimming. Burkhoff going to be in lane 3 for the Americans. We'll have the updated lanes in just a little bit. Let me just update this timer really quick. Oh, man, this is hectic. This is absolutely hectic right now. This This is the witching hour all at one point. All right, here we go. Here we go. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Still 5-0 in Brazil, Haiti. Looks like that's gonna be an easy win there. They don't need that. All events. Where we going? It's July 30th. 100-meter backstroke final. Women's 100-meter backstroke final. This is the final. Burkhoff in lane 3. Again, this is the one. Yesterday, like I said, 2 Frenchmen, 2 Canadians, 2 Australians, and 2 Americans. Lane 1, Gastadeo from France. Lane 2, Massey from Canada. Lane 3, Burkhoff from the USA. Lane 4, Smith from the USA. Lane 5, Kayla McKeon from Australia. Probably the favorite to win this one, alongside Reagan Smith, who set the world record just 6 weeks ago back in Indianapolis at the qualifiers. Willem from Canada in lane 7. Lane 8, Taribo from France. If I had to guess, I'm going Reagan Smith 1, Kaylee in 2nd, Burkhoff in 3rd. If I had to guess on this one, Germany up 2-0 to start there. We're going to do some 3x3 basketball as well. But we got this 100-meter backstroke to call. Here we go. Can Reagan Smith, fresh off a world record performance, end up taking this? We're about to find out. 4-0 Germany to start in basketball. But we'll have more action on that in just a little bit. All right. Let's do this. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going here, I believe, for water polo. Yeah, Spain-Hungary is going to get off to a later start because of that shootout. No surprises there. We're underway. Underway in the 100-meter backstroke. Again, Reagan Smith, the world record holder for the Americans, in lane 4. And so far, it's Smith and it's Kayla McKeown setting the pace in the 4-5. But look out for Burkhoff in lane 3. Burkhoff off to a very good start in lane 3. Actually, Massey in lane 2. Starting to lose a bit of speed. She might not be in the top 3 as we head to the turn. Here we go. Final 50. It's Massey and Smith tied. Tied exactly. Burkhoff in 3rd. How many medals can the Americans get? Making a push, it's Kaylee in lane 5. It's Reagan Smith in lane 4. Burkhoff's got the lead as things stand. Burkhoff in lane 3. Smith in lane 4 going 1-2 for the Americans. But right now, McEwen takes the lead. McEwen takes the lead, gaining ground on Smith. It's McEwen who's taking the lead. McEwen's going to win this one. Americans will get 2 medals, but it's Kaylee McEwen who sets an Olympic record and gives the Aussies another swimming gold medal. I was right on the top 3 there. Reagan Smith in 2nd and Burkhoff in 3rd, but it was Kaylee McEwen. Another gold medal for the Aussies in swimming. This USA-Australia rivalry right now, it's one-sided. It's very one-sided. I'll put it that way. It is very one-sided. The gold round of the pool is rough. They did get 2 medals, but no golds. No golds. At the turn, ends up setting an Olympic record, 29.25 over the final 50 meters. 25.25. Compare that to Burkhoff, who was nearly 30 seconds. Massey was over 30 seconds. Bit of a gold round the pool right now. Meanwhile, while that was all taking place, Paraguay has just scored. Paraguay takes a 1-0 lead over Mali. So Paraguay up 1-0 while that all was happening. And I was saying consistent, but time for the 800-meter freestyle final for the men. Much longer race. And this is completely up for grabs. Bobby Finke in lane 2. This one might have a chance. Might have a chance at gold. Di Tullio from Italy in lane 1 when we start that. Bobby Finke in lane 2 from the USA. Bobby Fink from the USA in lane 3. Patrinieri from Italy in lane 3. From Ireland, it's Daniel Whiffett. Lane 5, Jaudai from Tunisia. Lane 6, Elijah Winnington. Lane 7, Sven Schwartz from Germany. And lane 8, David Aubrey from France. So that's taking place in just a little bit. Meanwhile, no surprises in boxing. Brazil taking it over Haiti. D'Souza moving on. Now, Philippines against Uzbekistan. Martial from the Philippines. Uzbekistan, Kalibuvalev. Not that one. You know, you have to have fast fingers to be able to do this. You have to have fast fingers to be able to do this. Not that one. I think it's this one. It is that one. You have fast fingers on this one. Reaction time has to be on point. It is like second instinct at this point. At this point, it's like, it's chaotic, but we're getting used to it. We're getting used to it. All right. Meanwhile, again, Brazil beach volleyball. You have that against Spain. (5-1) Denmark to start off in handball. Again, we'll have more handball stats for you once these swimming things are done, because that's the main thing we're focused on. Meanwhile, Germany up 9-4 over Brazil. Again, we got 3-3 taking place. 4-3 Spain so far in this first half. Olympic bowling, that would be interesting. I could see it at some point, maybe. I could see it. All right, we need... What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need... That's right. We need the soccer stats. You should see my computer in terms of the tabs. It's just a mess. Back away by Paraguay, Marcelo Fernandez, who got the goal there for Paraguay, as they are up 1-0. I'll give you some Group D standings really quickly to show you what exactly we're working with in the Olympic soccer standings. The importance of all this for the men. Again, top 2 teams in each group advance. Japan is already qualified, and they have the goal difference to win the group, barring a complete collapse. Paraguay, if they win, they're in. If they draw, they should still be okay based on goal difference. They should still be okay, so long as Israel does not beat Japan. So far, a good result for Paraguay. So far, a very good result for Paraguay. Alex Cobb to the Guardians. Caleb Ferguson to the Astros. Wow. And again, U.S. medal table right now. We have it updated for you. 4-9-11. It's 4-9-11 because USA just got silver and bronze at that event. In terms of the Americans here again, Bobby Fink in lane 2. Bobby Fink, 2-time Olympic gold medalist, won the 800-meter freestyle. He's in lane 2. The USA might have a chance at gold here. They might have a chance here. You figured out what's going on in 24? Okay, that's good at least. That's good that you figured it out. It always stinks when you can't figure it out. That always stinks when you can't figure it out. And technology just craps out on you like that. Again, Bobby Fink in lane 2. The one to watch, I know he's in lane 2, but he won the Olympic gold at this event last time, 3 years ago. 5-3 in Spain, Azerbaijan to start off. Again, he played at 21, went until the clock hit 0. 6-1 Denmark over Sweden. Taking it to the team that's 2-0 right now. Taking it to them. Still nothing in Israel, Japan. Israel needs to win and get some help in order to make it. The top of the key, it's Ugervide. Ugervide, I should say. Ugervide. And that's another foul on Azerbaijan. That's 6. 7 gets to the line. Here we go. 800-meter freestyle. This is 8 laps around the pool. This one takes a while. Olympic record is 8 minutes. KFI basketball coverage, it's 14-6 in Germany, Brazil. Might be internet only. That one might be internet only. Free throw is good, 15-6. Again, this one's all about pace. It's 8 laps back and forth. It's half a mile in the pool. Elijah Whittington off to the best start so far. He's got the lead. Jaudai, Tunisia, in second. Whiffen in third thus far. It's 5-5 in Spain, Azerbaijan. And this, we're not going to cover, like, we're going to cover the 800, obviously, but it will be a bit different in terms of the intensity level, at least for the first few. Whittington off to a great start, but again, this is a long race. This is a long race. Lane 2, Bobby Fink should be inside the top 5 going into the 100-meter mark. Whittington up by a second. It's early, but Whittington's setting the pace right now. Whittington's setting the pace as things stand. Let's focus on some other stuff right now. Whittington's starting to lose some ground as Tunisia's swimmer, Jaudai, might overtake him by at least the 200 mark. Whittington might have blown a bit too much early on. Fink, maybe just timing his run. He's outside the top 5. Jaudai cuts it to a second gap. And Jaudai gained about 0.05 meters per second on that one. Bobby Fink in lane 2. He's gaining some ground. Going into the quarter mark. Fink should be in the top 3 by the time that we are at the 200 meter mark. Whittington's still in front. Jaudai starting to lose some ground to Whiffen. Jaudai starting to lose a bit of ground. Fink coming up in lane 2. Fink will be awfully close. Whittington still in front, extending his lead by 1.31 seconds. Bobby Fink in lane 2, again the winner of this event back in the 2020 Olympics. He is making a push for third right now, but closing some speed is Whiffen. Whiffen's making his move. Falling off is Jaudai. 7-6 Azerbaijan misses the layup there in 3x3. Meanwhile, in beach volleyball, everyone talks about that. You had 16-8 Brazil dominating over Spain right now. Brazil 1-0, as is Spain. Whittington in first, but Fink for the first time on the podium. And Whiffen, like I said, was making his push. Whiffen was making his push, and he is in second by less than a second. Still nothing in both. In the Israel-Japan match, 1-0 Paraguay-Mali. Whittington still has the lead, but Fink's coming up strong, and Fink and Jaudai fighting for third at the 300-meter mark. So 5 more laps to go. Fink down by a second. Whiffen closing the gap. Whiffen now only down by 0.79 seconds. Whittington was up by 1.5, and Whittington starting to slow down a bit as Whiffen should be within 0.5. Should be within 0.5 meters, actually now 0.3 meters, and here comes Bobby Fink in lane 2. Here comes Bobby Fink. Jaudai making a push now. Whittington's going to fall to first still, but 0.03 off Whiffen in second. Fink 0.2 off as we're nearing the halfway point. Jaudai, Whittington, Fink, and Whittington, those are the top 4 right now, and Whiffen, after a great second stretch, Whiffen's going to have the lead in all likelihood going into the halfway point. Bobby Fink in second, though. Bobby Fink is in second by just 0.07. Whittington drops to third. Whittington has fallen to third. Whittington has lost a lot of ground over the last quarter mile, and Whittington is now outside the top 4. Whiffen in first right now. Jaudai losing some ground with Whittington. And here comes Palatarini. Palatarini is in the top 3. Bobby Fink keeping the pace. Again, we are still 250 meters or 350 meters to go in this one. Fink 0.3 seconds off the lead. Palatarini off by 0.4. Whiffen started off slow after the first 100, but ever since then has gained ground on everyone. Has gained about 4 seconds on first place compared to what it was at before. 17-8 Germany with 150 left in the first quarter. The Germans up by 9. Sweden has gone a few back. It's now 5-7 in that one. Meanwhile, 300 to go. Whiffen extending his lead. Fink drops to third. Fink has dropped to third as it's 8-5 Denmark in handball. Yeah, NBC usually airs commercials during the 800. It stinks. That's why I'm watching right now on the Peacock app, on the digital version. I don't watch the TV version. Whiffen has the lead, but coming up is Palatarini in lane 3. Fink trying to make a push in lane 2, but he's over a meter off. He's starting to lose some ground. Jaudai making a push for 4th. Whittington lost way too much steam. Whittington's going to go into the final 250 in 7th place. He blew too much too fast. 17-10, corner 3 for Germany. It's good. Germany up 20-10. It's Isaac Bonga with the corner 3 for the Germans. Meanwhile, Spain at the free throw line up 9-7 with 3:24 left in 3x3. We're going to head into the final 200. Neck and neck. It's 2-horse race. Whiffen and Palatarini. 0.01 separating them. Bobby Fink in third at 0.05 seconds off. In fourth is Jaudai, who's made a few bursts, but nothing that's been able to be sustained. It seems like Whittington has completely fallen off despite leading, after the first 150 meters. Right now, Whiffen, maybe he blew a bit too much too early, as Palentarini, who was not in the podium for the first 300 meters, is going to have the lead by 0.57. Fink has been very consistent so far, 0.95. He's always been just about a second off, waiting for that push. Lane 5, Jedi is in fourth, but a distant fourth. It looks like the USA, barring anything crazy over the final 100 meters, is going to medal here. The question is, what will their medal be? Palentarini in first, extending his lead. Whiffen falling off. Fink gained some ground on Whiffen there. He's 1.37 off the lead. Janadai a distant fourth. Whittington is completely fallen off, as Schwartz and Aubrey, they have no shot. Final 75 meters. Final 75 here. Palentarini, but here comes Whiffen making a late push. Here comes Whiffen making a late push. Fink a distant third right now. Jedi making a push for the podium potentially. It's going to be close. 0.1 second separates Palentarini and Whiffen. Fink is about a second off. He will come in third in all likelihood. But here comes Fink. Fink is overtaken Palentarini. Fink is overtaken. Here comes Whiffen. Fink is overtaken Palentarini. Whiffen looks like he's going to get the gold. Whiffen's going to get the gold for Ireland. But the USA will come in second. Bobby Fink gets second. Palentarini in third. Whiffen with the Olympic record. Breaking the record set by Romanchuk back in 2021 from the Ukraine. 7:38.19, smashing the record by 3 seconds. Bobby Fink, a phenomenal race. 7:38.35, 3 seconds better than the Olympic record. Actually, 3 swimmers. Palentarini also broke the Olympic record, but Whiffen just had the best time. Whittington falling to 8th place on that one. Bobby Fink, very consistent throughout that entire race. From the 250-meter mark on, he was always inside the top 3. Daniel Whiffen led basically wire to wire the final way, besides a late push by Palentarini. Those final 50 meters, that was really what did Palentarini in. 28.23, not bad by any means, but Whiffen, 26.94 over the final 50 meters. About 1.5 seconds better than Palentarini over the final 50. Ends up taking it. And the late push there by Fink. He ran 29 times. Ran over 29 for the first 600, 700. And the latest push the final 100. Very poised, the veteran Fink. Ends up doing that. 26.47. Had the best split to end it. Coming in second. So USA gets another medal. Still no gold today in swimming for the USA. But a well-deserved silver medal for Bobby Fink. Oh, yeah, I would be taking the bar exam right now. Yeah. So much for that. So much for that. Oh, I'm glad those days are done. Glad those days are done. Who's most likely to get a quadruple double? Probably Wemby. I'd say Wemby. Second quarter, meanwhile, underway in Brazil, Germany. So let's get you out there. Commentary is good enough for Raderbrook. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Germany with our largest lead, 24-10. You know, that was fun. That was fun. Oh, man. All right, we're at here. All right. What's the next event? We got a lot of swimming events on the docket today. We got a lot of swimming events on the docket. Where we go? Where we go? Where we go? Where we go? Where we going? Where we going? Not that. Not that. Not that. I don't need Brazil. I need all nations. We have the 100-meter freestyle semis. Top 8 advance. That one's going to be in a bit. We got some medals to give away. So we have about a 10-minute break while we do some medal ceremonies. And then we'll do the 100-meter freestyle semis for the women. Yeah, this is like always the bridesmaid, never the bride. This is actually kind of funny at this point. It's a bit of a drought. We're not swimming bad. We're not swimming bad. It's like we're getting on the podium. It's just like you can't blame Fink there. Like he set an Olympic record, and just someone else set a better Olympic record. Like Fink literally had the second fastest time at this event in Olympic history. And just the competitor he was against was in first. But Gretchen Walsh in lane 6 for the USA in the first semi. She has to be one of the favorites here. Another from France in lane 7, but again, Simonova from Czechia in lane 8. Have I ever done radio announcing in college? A bit. I did a bit. I did a bit of a radio, but not like we did for basketball. For basketball, we did some radio. My final year, we did some radio. I like television a bit more because like you have to be very, like, with radio, you have to say everything as it's happening. And I like giving analysis. You don't really have a lot of time for analysis in radio. With something like that. 15-11 meanwhile. 49 seconds left. Spain looks like they're going to take this 3x3. 9-7 right now. Sweden trailing Denmark. BW Fog with a tour. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it as always. Germans are crushing the Brazilians again. Oh, Mom, it's happening again. It's happening again. We're at $67 already. This has been crazy, guys. Thank you so much for the love and support on this stream. Thank you so much for the love and support. It's been a ton of fun calling these games. Been a ton of fun calling these events. Yeah, Fink did a great job. He was in the top 3 for the final 550. It just, he came in, he had the second fastest time. Alex Cobb to the Guardians. Giants are sellers. Jaguars signing Rasheem Green, defensive end, to a 1-year deal. Signing Rasheem Green to a 1-year deal. Some depth, potentially. Mike Bowman to the Angels. Italy up 24-23 in fencing with 1 period to go. All right. 17-13, meanwhile. Spain driving down low. The shot blocked, but that should be it. Although, actually, Azerbaijan might be going to the free throw line here. You have that missed shot on 3x3 by Vega Jimeno. He played 10 minutes there. In terms of boxing, Philippines, Uzbekistan, while that was all taking place, 5-0 decision. Uzbekistan with the win. Khabibulov pulling off a minor upset there. As now we go to Turkey against Cuba. Aikatsun, who looked very good last time. I think I have him winning over Lopez Cardona. I have him winning this one. It's not that score bug. It's this one, I believe. Yep, it's that one. So Uzbekistan doing very well so far at these Olympics in that. 17-14 meanwhile. 24-10. We're still at the scores table waiting a decision. Here, referee's looking at something over here. In Germany against Spain. Meanwhile, water polo underway between Spain and Hungary. The final water polo match of the day. Got off to a late start after the shootout. But Spain up 1-0 thus far. Spain up 1-0 thus far. On a goal there. Actually make it 2-0. Just double their lead. Sanahija with the goal for Spain. With 1:20 left in this first quarter. Oh, 25 all in fencing. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. 18-14. Spain at the free throw line. 5.2. Second free throw, no good. Azerbaijan's with jack up a 3. And now this is like the slowest moving 3 seconds here. Yeah, swimming 800. If I did triathlon, I'd be good at the running and cycling, but not the swimming, yeah. And triathlon's like a mile, I think. I think triathlon's a mile for swimming. Or is that Ironman? It might be Ironman. All right, 24-13 in Brazil, Germany. Again, we're going to have women's 100-meter freestyle semis in just a little bit. 1-0 still Paraguay over Mali. Paraguay wins, they're in. Japan is already in. A draw guarantees them first place. Sweden was down by 5 at one point in handball. They have just tied it up. Germany going to inbound it here. Fakes the 3 at the arc. It's Bab. Now at the point, it's Low. Low trying to drive inside. Gonna spin around, falls down, and that will be a travel. So, Brazil ball. And Spain 18-14. Sweden back up 10-9. Coco Gauff went out? Oh, no. Coco went out? I did not know that. Oh, I did not expect that this early. Man, I did not expect that this early. And then I get down low. Brazil. Take it up. It's going to be Iago Santos. That was Santos going to take it up. No, Coco's not a choker. Come on. Yeah, that's good. Facebook comments are like... Never read Facebook comments. Facebook comments are not made by people. Stolen on the play by Bonga. 18-16. Spain will win by 2 as the clock runs out. Again, 3-3. It's first to 21 or whoever's leading when the clock hits 0. So Spain ends up getting the win in 3-3 to start off. Next up, on the women's side, it's France against China. Paget, number 5. Jukunande, number 11. Guapo for number 12. And Limousine, number 15. And then for China, Zhang, number 10. Shen, number 11. Wan, number 13. And Wang, number 23. So that's going to come up in just a little bit. 1.5 kilometers. Holy cow. Holy cow. I can't do that. I cannot do that. I can tell you that much. I could definitely not do that. Meanwhile, Brazil just dominating the second set. 10-5. Chance here for Japan. They're trying to cross this one into the box. Israel's got defenders on him and have to cross it up to the top of the 18. Where that is unsuccessful. Meanwhile, end of the first quarter. 2-0 Spain over Hungary in water polo. I'm not sure anything's going to live up to that Greece-Montenegro game. I don't think anything's going to live up to that one, but... Maybe this one will. Maybe this one will. You never know. You never know. So we do France, China coming up next. Spain winning 18-16 over Azerbaijan. Meanwhile, we're going to start in just a bit with the 100-meter freestyle for the women. Coleman in lane 1 from Sweden. Hopkin in lane 2 from Great Britain. Jack in lane 3 from Australia. Hoy from Hong Kong in lane 4. You got... Steenbergen from the Netherlands in lane 5. Gretchen Walsh in lane 6 from the USA. Waddle from France in lane 7. And Simonova in lane 8 from Czechia. Walsh, the world champion. Or competed in the world championships, I should say. So this is not her strongest event. But she did get a U23 European Championship medal at the 100-meter fly. That was U23. Not her strongest event, but chance here for the USA. Hoy from Hong Kong got the silver back in the 2020 games at this event. You figure she might be the favorite to win this one. McKeon won, set the Olympic record back in 2021. Not in here. Not in here. You figure Hoy's going to win this heat. Ken Walsh qualifying top 4 events. Will Kawhi retire? Probably not. Too much money. Too much money. Yeah, if there's frame drops, I'm not sure why that's the case. Again, I have strong internet. I have an Ethernet cable, but I have green right now, so hopefully no more frame drops. So we did have an issue with that the other day. Maybe I'm running too many things on my laptop. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know. Royals have just made a trade. Lucas Urseg from the Oakland A's. Well, the free shot there for Denmark. Count it 12-11 with 7 minutes left in the first. Corner kick goes nowhere for Japan. Dealt with easily by Israel. As Japan got ahead on it, but too far away from goal. All right. 12-11 Sweden against Denmark. Sweden down a man. Shot here saved. Denmark looking to capitalize on the man advantage. While Hungary gets one back, they score their first goal of this water polo match. It's 2-1 in that one. Count the goal there to Angel. Now Brazil trying to feed it down low. working, and they're going to get the foul on that one. So going to the line to shoot 2 for Brazil is Bruno. Bruno's going to go to the line. Italy wins women's team épée. Yeah, Italy's look good in fencing. Italy's look very good in fencing. 12-12, Denmark has tied it up. About to get underway soon in this semifinal. We have 3 more Olympic events on the docket. The women's 100-meter freestyle semis, 200-meter breaststroke for the men, and then the 4x200 freestyle relay for the men. Bruno loses that one. They're actually going to say the foul was on the floor. Germany up by 9. 5:38 left. Try to feed it down low, and that one's stolen away. Fast break opportunity here in transition. Layup. Wild layup, but it is good. And Germany will take a timeout. Iago Santos gets the lay-in, as he will have mentioned on this timeout. Iago Santos gets the steal off the poor pass there by Dennis Schrader. Going wire to wire. Yeah, still 1-0 Paraguay. Mali, Paraguay, they win and they're in. About to get away soon. The host nation, France, against China in 3x3. Meanwhile, Hungary in possession here. In water polo down 2-1. Brazil dominating Spain in beach volleyball. 14-10 in this second set. And we're going to be live throughout the rest of the day until the last Olympic event is done today, not counting surfing. We're going to be on. On top of that, we got a members-only stream at 7 o'clock Eastern. And we will have a video out probably maybe 9 o'clock Eastern. So a very late release, but we will have a video out on the main channel. Something to do with an event from the 1970s, a TV broadcasting controversy from the 70s. Hungary in possession, up a man. Working around the arc. 9 on the clock. Switching it from the far side to the near side. Looking for the angle from there. Going back to the far side. The shot, it's blocked. So Spain back at full strength. And Gretchen Walsh in lane 6 for the Americans. Not her strongest event. You figure Hoy's the favorite from Hong Kong to win this heat. Second place at the Olympics 3 years ago. They're going to take it down the arc, and that one's in. 13-12 Denmark. Also, notice how for Sweden, Denmark, the abbreviation for Sweden is SWE. For Denmark, it's DEN. And it works out in order like that, so it actually is Sweden. It actually is Sweden. Hang on, I'm going to tweet that out. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Thoughts on the Christian Barmore situations? I don't know a whole lot about what's happening with Judon. Actually, wait. This was what it was a few days ago. With the contract dispute? I mean, to be fair, they have a ton of cap space. They do have a ton of cap space. I mean, Judon's done enough to earn his pay. They have a lot of cap space. I get it. I completely get it. Meanwhile, in boxing, I could soon down 0-3 after round 2. But Barmore, I'm glad they caught it. I mean, that was a life-saving thing that they caught. It was a life-saving thing they caught. So I'm glad they caught that. Now, Brazil cut into the deficit 29-22. All right, we're underway in the 100-meter freestyle semifinal 1 again. Gretchen Walsh in lane 6. Walsh send the pace so far. Walsh will be in the top 3 as things stand. But falling off the pace, Shania Jack looks like she is going to have the lead going into the first 50. Hoy in lane 4 will be in 4th. Walsh has the lead. Jack off by 0.13, but Walsh exerted a lot of those first 50. Here comes Jack Jack is going to overtake Walsh for first. Hoy in lane 4, as it looks like in lane 2. Hopkin falling off just a little bit. Hoy making a push now. Here comes Hoy. Jack is going to end up qualifying, barring anything crazy. But here comes in lane 5, Steenbergen. Walsh in lane 6 will finish inside the top 4 in 4th. Hoy ends up taking the heat. Jack in 2nd, Steenbergen in 3rd. 53.18 is what Walsh ran. Hoy 52.64 will qualify. Jack 52.72. Walsh 53.18. She'll have to wait. Benita to the free throw line. Germany now only up by 3. Mr. Beast will not end his YouTube channel, but I've unsubscribed to him. I've unsubscribed to Mr. Beast after everything that happened. After all the allegations and whatnot, and the fraud video, I have unsubscribed at this point. All right, second heat. Again, you figure 53.18 for Walsh. Will that be enough? Again, I don't know why we're getting O'Callahan, who had a phenomenal race yesterday winning a gold medal. She's in lane 3. Sjöström from Sweden in lane 4. Lane 5, Yang from China. Lane 6, Husk from the USA. Sanchez from the Philippines in lane 7. Lane 8, Klankar from Slovenia. You figure O'Callahan, Husk have a chance to do it. 3-2 meanwhile. In the Hungary-Spain game, Hungary down by 1. 14-13 Sweden with a man advantage with 20 seconds left. Is Kawhi Leonard the Eli Manning of the NBA? No. No, because Eli stayed healthy. Kawhi can't stay healthy. I don't know what Kawhi would be. No, Eli stayed healthy. Kawhi can't stay healthy. Bill on the Joe Namath? I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. In terms of character. Great player and a character, yeah. But Kawhi, what's a good NFL comparison for him? Maybe the Bob Sanders of the NBA? Maybe Bob Sanders? Great, but just can never stay on the field. Well, Jimmy, like, do I think, like, look, I'm not saying anything about Jimmy with, like, the allegations in terms of, like with kids. Because something's come out about that, and I believe nothing will come out with that. I don't think Jimmy did anything, unlike Ava. Brazil, meanwhile, winning that one with these 21-13. They take it 2-0. But the thing about gambling and the thing about running scams, the fake giveaways and whatnot, there's a whole 53-minute video on it. There's a whole 53-minute video that came out. And the evidence, I mean, there's receipts for miles. There's receipts for miles that Jimmy exploited so many people. But he's not going to end his channel, no. He's not going to end his channel. Meanwhile, great start here for China against the host nation in 3x3, 6-1. Again, if we are getting frame drops, my apologies. Everything's plugged into an Ethernet. We should be okay. But if we do get momentary frame drops every now and then, it's all good. It's all good. 8-1 China. Off to a great start over the host nation. Still 1-0 Paraguay over Mali. And meanwhile, in Turkey, Cuba, it has gone final. Cuba wins 5-0. So Lopez Cardona gets the win over Aikatsun. And that will take us to our next boxing match. We've got, I think, 4 more to go. Yeah, we have 4 more boxing matches to go. As we enter the 54-kilogram class. Again, I've not kept up tabs on the Belgium hockey match against Australia. They were up 5-1. I doubt anything's changed. If anything has changed in terms of Australia coming back, let me know and I'll flip that back on. Otherwise, we're just going to keep it at these scores. De Jesus Chagas for Brazil in the red. Im for Korea. Going to be in the blue. Whether it's Steve Young. I mean, Young stayed relatively healthy. Maybe Troy Aikman. Well, Hungary is tied up at 3 apiece. 8-3 now. 2 straight points for France. 28-29 with 3 minutes left in the second quarter. Brazil was down by 14 at one point. They've cut it to a 1-point game. Let's get the score over here. Let's do that. Meanwhile, handball, we're at the half. We're at the half in handball. 14-all. Very competitive game. At the halftime break. Let's go to this timer. I need timer number 3. Start it back up. Still 1-0 in Paraguay, Mali. 0-0 Israel, Japan. Japan with a free kick from about 35 yards out. I feel like there's nobody left on YouTube who hasn't been involved in some form of controversy, at least with over 100,000 subs. I don't know about that. I mean, Tom Grossi. I don't know if Grossi's been involved in any controversies. Three-quarter, Brazil takes the lead, 31-30. I would say also Colin and Samir. Colin and Samir over 1 million subs. Ryan Trahan, no controversies there. NBA comparison to Roethlisberger? I don't know. Okay, 100-meter free, second heat. Here we go. Again, Gretchen Walsh was 53-18. That was in fourth. Seems like that's the time to beat. Here we go. Husk setting the pace right now. Husk 1.84 meters per second. She's in lane 6, one of the favorites to qualify. She's off to a very good start. In lane 1 is Wu. Husk will have second place going in. Wu in first. Sjostrom in third. O'Callahan off the podium right now, but O'Callahan in lane 3 trying to make a late push. Here comes O'Callahan in lane 3. Here comes O'Callahan in lane 3. Looking to get inside the top 4. Does she have enough? Husk still in a very good spot. Husk leading. Wu falling off the pace. O'Callahan in second right now. Yang, it's going to be between Yang and Husk. And O'Callahan, fresh off her gold medal, gets the win. Husk in fourth. Ends up qualifying, as does Gretchen Walsh. So the USA, they will be in lanes 1 and 8 tomorrow with Walsh and Husk, but you will have 2 Americans competing. Is Sports YouTube the cleanest group? It's pretty clean. No, Sports YouTube is pretty clean. Sports YouTube, I will say, like, you think of the big YouTubers, most of them are pretty clean. Brazil gets a corner 3, 37-35. Count it. Lucas Diaz. Most of them are pretty clean. How's it going, Justin? Welcome in. Was shocked to see Pittsburgh come from behind on Sunday the way they did. Yeah, I wasn't. Paul Sewald stinks right now. Paul Sewald stinks. But you know what? I'll take it because of what happened yesterday. Germany answers with a 3 of their own. It's Schrader, 35.8 on the clock. Best chance for a goal from lane 1 in history. Yeah. Husk could do it. If anyone could do it, it's going to be Husk. Meanwhile, China up 11-9 on France. It was 8-1 at one point. France has come back, 5:26 left. France at the line. In 3x3. Meanwhile, at the half, Spain with the late goal by Gonfalves. 4-3 going into the third quarter. You know, Sports YouTube is very, very clean. Very clean. It also helps with Sports YouTube. Andrew Chafin going to the Rangers from the Tigers. Andrew Chafin going to the Rangers from the Detroit Tigers. Does he have anything left in the tank? He was terrible with the D-backs. Layup is good. We're tied at 11 apiece. 5 minutes left. Will Plum win MVP? Has a chance, but with Wilson playing the way she has, Wilson's going to win MVPs for a while. Unless there's voter fatigue, she's going to win MVP for a while. Enjoy Josh Bell. Yeah, we need him to play well. I think it's a good move. We need him to play well after Christian Walker got hurt. We do need a backup first baseman. We do need him. You missed it on stream. You missed it. I called the trade before it happened. People that have been on stream can attest to that, and I'll clip it at some point. But people can attest to that. I did call Josh Bell to the D-backs like 20 minutes before it happened. Misses the easy layup. France does, and China has it back. Feeds down low. It's good. China back up 12-11. It's Lily Wong. Gives China the lead again. 35 seconds left in the first half. Germany up by 1. over Brazil. 3-point try, no good. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Let's focus on this really quickly. Step back three, it's good! Step back three by Iago Santos. What a quarter he's having. Brazil down by 14 at 1 point, up by 2. Shot clock turned off. Last possession, Wagner. Wagner in, Franz Wagner. 40 all. 3, 2, 1. No foul. Half court heave, no good. We're tied at 40 going into the half. Otani a 40-40 season? I don't know if he's going to ever get the stolen bases. I don't know if he's ever going to do the stolen bases. 40 home runs, yeah. 100% 40 home runs. But the 40 stolen bases, I don't think so. You know, sports YouTube extremely clean. We all like most of us are all in the same like group chat and everything. Like, you do have some allegations that happen from time to time, but compared to other communities, it's very clean. Because also, like, a lot of sports YouTube, it's adults. A lot of sports YouTube, it's all adults that grew up loving sports and realize how fortunate we are. Versus a lot of like other areas, it's a lot of teens that get going and they don't understand the world as it works. And in the first half, nothing. Israel against Japan. Israel needs a win and some help. Was Marte good for the brief period of time? I didn't really pay attention that much in 2020. He was fine. He was fine, but nothing to write home about. Third quarter, Spain up 5-3 now as we start the third in men's water polo. Spain and Hungary both 1-0. Winner goes to 2-0. Let's reset the clock over there. Let's get some of these scores in. All right, let's get some of these scores in. That's done. That's going to start. Oh, that's not start for another 10 minutes. We have another medal ceremony. All right. This is the... What are we doing here for swimming? 200-meter breaststroke. Again, if you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Any donations, get your question right away. 12 all in 3x3 right now. 12 all in 3x3. All right. In terms of the Americans, you have Josh Matheny in lane 2 for this heat, and then you have another American in the second heat. Top 8 advance, as always. Lane 1, Young from Australia. Lane 2, Josh Matheny from the USA. Lane 3, Dong from China. Lane 4, Sebelivi Cook from Australia. So 2 Australians competing in this heat. Lane 5, Corbeau from the Netherlands. Very good swimmer. Lane 6, we've called his name quite a few times these Olympics thus far. Person from Sweden. Lane 7, Delara Ojeda from Mexico. Delara Ojeda from Mexico. In lane 8, Petrashov from Kyrgyzstan. Nick Gates going to the Eagles. Paul DeJong traded to the Royals. Paul DeJong has been traded to the Royals. But Josh Matheny in lane 2 in this event, again, 200-meter breaststroke. Not his strongest event. You figure the favorite here is Sebelivi Cook, who set the Olympic record back in 2021. Set the Olympic record here. Casper Corbeau. $200-meter breaststroke. He's going to be in lane 5. Good news for the U.S.'s gold medal count is that China and France had chocolate medal opportunities as well. Yes, that is true. Speaking of France and China, 14-13. France up on China in 3x3. Let's actually check the medal table, see if anything else has happened. Anything else of note that has happened? No. USA still is 25, 4, 10, 11. Japan with the most goals at 7. China and Australia with 6. France with 5. But no nation has more than 20 medals. USA dominating in that department. Yeah, if Tokyo Games went on the exact same... Yeah. Be crazy. Again, any frame drops, apologies in advance. Everything's plugged into the Ethernet, so it's completely out of my control. Meanwhile, Brazil, Korea, the first round entirely to Korea. Entirely going to IM. So we go to round 2. So we'll put in round 3. So round 2 is about to come to an end. Handball is at halftime. Beach volleyball, we're about to start that soon as well. The final beach volleyball event of the day. Let me get that in. Again, any red bars out of my control because we are running with everything's plugged into the Ethernet. 5-4 now. Hungary gets one back, and they have a man advantage here for the next 5 seconds. How's it going, Charizard? Welcome in. No, swimming's not done. We got 2 more events. Breaststroke semis and then 4x200 finals. All right, so the final beach volleyball match of the day. Have a question? Fire away. Fire away. Nope, not that. I need it without the background. There we go. Netherlands against Japan. Netherlands 1-0, Japan 0-1. That's coming up next. 15-15 in 3x3. 2-point try off the rim and out by Guapo. Let's focus on this for a bit. I know it's just say for when's the last time USA got less gold medals in the Olympics and silver and bronzes combined? It's happened a lot. I mean, USA usually we end up with like 100 medals and 30 of them are gold. So usually that happens. Usually that's very normal. That's a very normal thing. Paraguay Mali halftime 1-0. Again, Paraguay win and they're in. So good half so far for Paraguay. They score in the 5th minute. That's been enough so far. Meanwhile, again, 3x3. We got a lot of stuff at the half right now. A lot of stuff about to begin. So it seems like the only thing taking place right now is the water polo, which is 5-4, and the 3x3, which is 15-all with 2 minutes left. So we're going to focus on 3x3 for a little bit. With 2 minutes left. Takes up top. 3-point try for 2. Got it! France! Back from the dead. 16-15. They're actually going to say there was a 1. They said there was a foot on the line. So it'll only be a 1-pointer here. Now trying to drive. It's Chen. Chen trying to drive. Laying off the backboard and in. 16-all. France has it. Pull up from 5 feet away. Short. But France gets the rebound. 90 seconds left. Driving inside. Laying is good. Feeds it down low. China misses the lay-in. Gets the board. That last point was by Guapo. 17-16 France. 1:12 left. 2-point try. Air ball. Gets the board. 2 on the clock. Has to get this off. And it does. 17-all. 17-all. Now it's Guapo. 2-point try from the arc. No good. Box out. Unsuccessful. 17-all. China ball. 55 seconds left. Goes by fast. How's it going, Sarah Mandy? Welcome in. 9:54. 148 medals have been awarded. We got way more to go, too. Meanwhile, 4:26 left. 4:26 left in the third. Spain up 5-4. How about that Greece match? How about that Greece water polo match? Greece Montenegro. How about that? Going to a shootout, the comeback. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. I'll be feeling pretty good about that one. That water polo match was insane. Highlight for me so far definitely was USA 7 taking bronze. That was such a great moment. That was such a great moment. Clock is stopped. 17-all. Meanwhile, Hungary with a man advantage in possession in water polo. 4 minutes left in this third. We're about to get underway in the second half too in Sweden, Denmark. Passes to the near side of the arc. Back to the far side. Not the best pass. No time on the shot clock. They're going to survive despite being down a man. 17-all. 48 seconds left in 3x3. Again, we're getting underway soon in the breaststroke. But that's not for another 3 minutes. 17-all. Swang. Feeds it down low. And that one's good. Feeds it to Zhang. 18-17. 39.3 left. Against first to 21 or who's ever leading at the end. Limousin taking it up. Feeds it on the post. So it goes to Guapo. Guapo loses possession, but will stay France ball. Less touched by a Chinese player. As we're back underway in the second half in handball. Back on over there again. We're approaching the 3-hour mark of this stream. We got 1 more hour to go. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Any donations, I get to your question right away. They help out a ton with this channel. With your members-only Q&A stream later tonight at 7 o'clock. Free shot here for Spain with 3:26 left in this third. 18-all. France has tied it up. China, 5 on the shot clock. Feeds it down low. Layup. Good. 19-18. 9 seconds left. France spins. Drives down low. Limousine. In. 4 seconds. 3. China kicks it out. 19-all. Can't get it off in time. 19-all, and Spain gets the free shot to go in water polo. Back up by 2. 6-4. Overtime works like this. First to score 2 points wins. First to score 2. So we played at 21. First to score 2 wins. Meanwhile, defeating De Jesus Chagas 4-1 in boxing. So, in that 54-kilogram class, up next, Preeti against Arias Castaneda in boxing. All right, let's get this bug in there. I think it's this one. Yep, it is that one. So a win there for South Korea. First to 2. Overtime. There's a shot clock, but no game clock. 1-point try for France off the rim. Foul on the play. Paul Blackburn to the Mets from the Oakland A's. That trade has just happened. Breaststroke semi's about to start. 15-14 Sweden to start off this half. 7-4 now. Spain up by 3. No, there are no ties. Oh, wait. Japan took the tie? Wait. Bang shot. Good. And that was from behind the arc. China wins. Bang shot from behind the arc. China gets the win. Lily Wong gets it to go. And China defeats the host nation 21-19 in overtime. I think this is up next. Next up, we have Poland against France. And then we end with Serbia against the United States. We got to see the USA in action for the first time. Poland against France in the next match. Well, third quarter about to get underway in basketball. 40-all. Yeah, that's a big upset. That's a big upset. I'll do regulation for that one. Put the clock back at 6. Yeah, Brazil came back. They were down by 14 at one point. Hungary pulls one back with 2:44 left in the third. It's 7-5. Let's get that clock to be a bit more accurate. Let's go there. All right. Swimming about to start soon, as well as we're officially in the 4th hour of this live stream. Again, we're taking you to the close until the very end. The final non-swimming event, or final non-surfing event, has concluded. Until that happens, we're taking you all the way till the end, from dusk till dawn. Preeti gonna get going against Colombia in just a little bit, against Arias Castaneda in just a little bit. Second half about to start in both soccer matches. Japan, as things stand, wins the group. Paraguay, as things stand, would advance in second. All right. Desperate Housewives promo was pre-cancel culture, but failed to realize, yeah, the ad was universally panned when it aired. Oh, is it? Oh, crap. That was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen. Sometimes your hand slips so you don't even realize. All right, let's get it away in there. Let's go with the... Where are we going? We're going here. So 3x3 about to start just a little bit between Poland and France. Again, here we go. 200-meter breaststroke. Lane 2, Matheny. Not as strong as event. Stubbly Cook from Australia. The Olympic record holder from 3 years ago. 2 laps back and forth in this breaststroke. You figure anything 207 will be pretty good. You get in a 207, you're in a pretty good spot. So far, a good start for Matheny. So pace yourself. He's already starting to lose a bit of speed to Dong from China. Already starting to lose a bit of speed there. Coming up in lane 6, or lane 5, I should say, is Corbeau from the Netherlands. He was my pick to win this heat. Corbeau will be in third, Matheny in first, Dong 0.25 off. Stubbly Cook, again, as a reminder with Stubbly Cook, the Olympic winner, Olympic record holder in 2021. He's just timing things out right now. We know he's going to set the pace in the final 50. Dead last right now is Ojeda from Mexico. Right now, though, a very good start for Matheny. Matheny losing a bit of ground to Young from Australia in lane 1 as we are approaching the midway point. Matheny and Young going 1-2, but Stubbly Cook making a push to be inside the top 3. He'll be in 4th as we head to the halfway point. Matheny up by 0.37 over Young as Dong is falling off just a little bit. Matheny still in a pretty good spot, but now he's losing ground. Matheny is losing ground. Here comes Corbeau in lane 5. Here comes Young in lane 1. Losing some ground. Matheny still barely holding on and actually gaining some ground now on Young. Matheny looked like he was losing for a bit, but Young is now falling a bit off. Here comes Corbeau in lane 5. Lane 4, Stubbly Cook coming up. Matheny going to be inside the top 3 going into the turn. Matheny 0.17 off alongside Stubbly Cook. Meanwhile, back underway in the third quarter in France, Brazil. Back underway in that as we head to the final 50. We head to the final 50. Stubbly Cook, the Olympic record holder, in first. Matheny maybe burned a bit too much too fast. He might be falling outside the top 5 here. Matheny might be falling outside the top 5. He is clearly falling outside the top 5. This final 50 not going well for him. Stubbly Cook's going to end up winning this one. Dong looks like it's going to come in second. It'll be Corbeau in third. Young in 4th. Looks like, actually, Matheny with a late push to get over Young. Matheny with a very late push to get over Young. Am I too late to celebrate the rugby bronze? It's never too late. Never too late. A late push there by Matheny as he was losing speed. He was losing steam, and then somehow ends up taking 4th. Will that be enough? 209.7. 209.7. Ends up taking it over Young very closely. Very, very closely. By more than 1/10 of a second in that final 50. A very slow finish for Young. He had his slowest time over the final 50. But Stubbly Cook, we knew he was going to win this heat in all likelihood. And he does win the heat. Corbeau coming in third. All right, heat number 2. There's another American in here, Matt Fallon. Meanwhile, round 1 in boxing done. 4 of the 5 judges ruling in favor of Arias Castaneda from Colombia. So we go to round number 2 there. Get that underway in just a little bit. 42-40 to start off this third quarter. Germany up by as many as 14 at one point. We're underway in the second half here in the Israel-Japan match. Israel needs a lot of help to get in, especially because Paraguay's up 1-0. Lay-in by Brazil. It's good. Down low. Cristiano Felicio. We're tied at 42 apiece. Floater attempt. No good, but foul on the floor. I think they were trying to get the alley-oop. Foul on the floor. They're going to call on the foul there. Number 9, Huertas. Meanwhile, underway in volleyball. Set 1, Netherlands over Japan. Netherlands, the heavy favorite here against an 0-1 Japanese team. 3x3 about to get underway. Poland in the whites. France in the blues. 8-6 now, Hungary trailing Japan. Second heat in the 200-meter breaststroke. Let's talk about that for a second. Again, Matheny 209.7. So you figure that's the time to beat to qualify. Lane 1 from Bulgaria, Aitrapov. Lane 2, McKee from Iceland. Let's get that in there. Lane 3, Watanabe from Japan. Cho from South Korea in lane 4. Lane 5, Marchand. He competed just a few moments ago. How will his legs be for this one? Hanaguruma from Japan in lane 6. Lane 7, you got the American Matt Fallon. And Jin from China in lane 8. Matt Fallon, the lone American in this heat. His Olympic debut. Won the breaststroke bronze at the World Championships back in 2023. Marchand, obviously, a phenomenal swimmer. We know that. This is not his strongest event, but he's very good at this. Very good at this. Cho, consistently a sub 210 swimmer. Consistently going under sub 210. Based on previous events, and you figure that will be more than enough. Yeah, Blackburn to the Mets. JD to the Mariners. Ooh, all right. Where's Brazil, Germany? I think it's digital. I think it's on digital. But again, you get everything for free on streamnbcolympics.com. Put back lay-in good. Germany back up by 2. You know, underway in 3-on-3, 3x3. Poland 4-2 over France to start off. France fans just saw their women's team lose. How about the men? Laying there, no good by Vergiat. Poland gets the board. Germany kicks it out. Extra pass. Fakes it. 3-point try. Off the rim and out. A rebound there by Schrader. Schrader now tries for 3. Schrader gets it to go. 5-point game. Poland takes a 5-2 lead meanwhile. 4-2 Netherlands over Japan to start off. As we're officially in round number 2 for boxing. Again, 4-5 judges ruling in favor of Arias Castaneda thus far. Transition points here potentially, and 1 for Germany. Germany, chance to go back on by 8. Franz Wagner. 7-0 run for the Germans. 6-2 now Poland. Was up top. Layup opportunity here for Duslier. No good, it's blocked. Underway, meanwhile, in the second half. In Paraguay against Japan. Or no, excuse me. Paraguay against Mali. That's what I meant to say. Paraguay, Mali. As things stand, Paraguay is in. Meanwhile, a handball. Neck and neck. 18-17. 10 minutes into the half. Again, Fallon in lane 7. Can he qualify? Time to beat. Seems like 209.7. We have a feeling Cho's going to qualify. I have a feeling Marchand's going to qualify. As long as his legs aren't too tired. The other 2 spots up for grabs. Fallon, based on his 3rd place finish at this event at the World Championships, has a chance. We're underway. Here we go. Fallon off to a very slow start, though. Fallon in dead last, but again, it's all about pace in this one. It's all about pace for the 200 to some extent. Fallon in dead last to start. Marchand so far leading the field, the best swimmer in the world right now. Watanabe in second. In lane 8, Chin from China. Chin in second, Watanabe in third, Marchand in first. Marchand, heavy lead right now. Chin starting to fall off the pace just a little bit. It looks like Watanabe is going to overtake him at some point over these next 100 meters. But Marchand, it's all him so far. 6-2 Netherlands so far in the first set here. Meanwhile, second round is done in boxing. Split decision right now. As Arias Castanedas in first, or in the lead right now. 1-2-0. 3-point try for Germany. Off the rim and out. Marchand in first. Kin in second. Watanabe in third. Fallon not inside the top 3. He's fallen off. Fallon will probably not end up qualifying. Marchand, but how about Kin? Kin is not slowing down. If anything, Kin is gaining some speed. Kim might be gaining some ground on Marchand. Did not see this one coming at all. Marchand in first. Kin in second. Now Kin is starting to fall off the pack. Now Kin is starting to fall off. Kin is losing some speed. Marchand's going by over a meter. Should be up by 2 seconds going into the turn. He'll be up by 1 second. Kin in second, though. The gap is extending. Marchand, the best swimmer in the world right now in front of his host crowd, will qualify. Who's going to join him? Again, 2:09.7 seems like the time to beat. Kin falling off the pace. He blew too much too early. Here comes Watanabe. Here comes Watanabe. Fallon might actually overtake Kin. Kin blew way too much. Marchand is going to qualify. Second place right now, Watanabe, but he's starting to fall off a bit. Coming in lane 6, Hangamura. Fallon in lane 7 making a late push to potentially qualify. It's going to be close. Marchand with an easy win. Fallon in lane 5 ties with Kim. Epitrov from Bulgaria in lane 4. Who's going to make it? That was a slow heat. Only 3 make it. Marchand, Watanabe, and Hangaruma. Hangaruma. That's what I meant. Hangaruma is going to make it. So, Josh Young from the first heat, despite coming in 5th, will qualify. So, Australia will have 2 swimmers, Stubley Cook and Young. Matheny will qualify from the USA. Matt Fallon, 2:09.96. Not going to be enough. Cho, amazingly enough, in lane 4, usually runs a sub 2:10. Did not, and he will not qualify. A shocking result there. He will not qualify. Cho will not qualify. A slow run for him, relatively speaking, as we head to our final event of the day in swimming. Our final event of the day in swimming. The 4x200 freestyle. If the USA has a chance to medal today, get a gold, it's right here. Israel in lane 1. South Korea in lane 2. There are actually 9 lanes here. There's actually 9 lanes. Lane 0 is Israel. Lane 1, South Korea. Lane 2, Germany. Lane 3, the host nation of France. Lane 4, Great Britain. Lane 5, USA. Lane 6, Australia. Lane 7, China. Lane 8, Japan. 51-47, meanwhile, in basketball. Poland up, Dolly Parton style, 9-5. We head to the 4th in Hungary. Spain leading 9-6 with 6 minutes to go in that one. I need that. Yeah, let's do that. 2018, Sweden up by 2. Boxing has gone final by a score of 3-2. Arias Castaneda ends up taking it over Preeti, one of the lone Indian Olympians in this. We have, I believe, 2 more boxing things to go before we are done for the day. It's Zhu against Testa, China against Italy, and then Venezuela against Poland. Akala Kegovia against Seremeta. So we have that coming up in just a bit. In the 57 kilogram class, round of 16. Preeti going down. Two-point try for France. No good. Wide, but gets to the board and in. Segula. 10-7 Poland now. 51-49 Brazil after being down by 7 in this half. Cuts into a 2-point game. 9-7 Netherlands over Japan. Japan not going away yet in this first set. All right. Brazil with the board. Chance to tie it up here in transition. They got the move. Layup. What a block there! What a block by Germany! And now Germany with a fast break chance. Bonga with the dunk. What a block! The block by Theis. The dunk by Bonga. Germany back up by 4. So for the USA, let's talk. Let's talk for the USA. The swimmers in this one for Team USA. Hobson, Foster, Kibler, I should say Kibler. Yep, Kibler. And then Smith. All right, so let's see. USA, it's going to go Hobson, Foster, Kibler, and then taking us home, Kieran Smith. For Great Britain in lane 4. You got Guy, you got James Guy, you got Tom Dean, you got Matthew Richards, and Duncan Scott. Their strongest 2 swimmers are going to run the final 200 of this. Australia in lane 6. You start off with Giuliani, Maximilian Giuliani. Then you go to Salvin. You go to Elijah Whittington, who has to be gassed after doing the 800 just 30 minutes ago. He did the 800 just 30 minutes ago, ran out of steam at the very end. We'll see how he does here. And then Thomas Neal taking the Aussies home. Does Whittington have enough in the tank to do this? He just did 800 meters 30 minutes ago. For China, Ji, Fei, Han, and Zhang. For Japan, in lane 8, Murasa, Matsumoto, Mano, and Yanagimoto. France in lane 3, you will not have Marchand in this one. You will have Yiba, Salvon, Legoff, and Fuchs. Germany. Maybe their strongest swimmer to start off. Germany might have the lead after the first. Miroslav will go second. Mertens in the first. Sorgius, probably the weakest link on this team. And Salchow in the final one. For Korea, you got Yang, Lee, Kim, and Huang. And then Israel in lane 0. Loktev, Cohen, Frankel, and Salvachik. 56-49, meanwhile, 12-8. 5 minutes left. Over there. Germany back up by 7. Chance to go by double figures. Here's Hungary pulls one back. 9-7. 2019 now, and Denmark with the ball up a man for the next minute. 14-7. 5 straight points for the Netherlands over Japan. Here we go. Final swimming event of the day. It all comes down to this. Let's do this. USA running in lane 5. The 4x200. So 2 laps back and forth for each of the 4 swimmers. Again, 9 swimmers competing here. Or 9 teams, I should say. There is a lane 0 with Israel in there. So far, I did say the strongest swimmer for the first leg, I don't know if it's going to last, was Germany with Mertens. Mertens has the lead so far for Germany. Hobson in second place right now, but here comes Great Britain with Guy. It looks like Great Britain and Germany going back and forth with the lead. USA in third right now. USA in third, but here comes Hobson. Hobson going to be inside the top 3, 100 meters into this. USA in third, Germany in second, Great Britain with Guy in first. And Guy is one of their weaker swimmers. Richard and Scott are the strongest 2 swimmers on this team. So a good start here for Great Britain. Did not expect them to lead at the 200-meter mark, but they are going to be up at the 150 mark as Guy will have the lead. Coming in second right now, looks like it's going to be Hobson. And then Germany, Mertens inside the top 3. Israel well off the pace in lane 0. Israel about 5 meters off right now, as is China. Australia off to a slow start. Giuliani outside the top 5. Meanwhile, France has come back against Poland 14-all. We're going to head to the next 200. Great Britain will have the lead going into the second leg of this. Hobson, not the strongest finish as he falls to third. And now we go to the second part. It's Miroslav for Germany. A good start for Dean, over 2 meters per second. For the Americans, it's Foster. Germany, early start for Miroslav, takes the lead so far. Running neck and neck right now. Australia making a push. Lane 3, Germany looks like they are in the lead. France has fallen off just a tad. USA in third. Great Britain in second. Miroslav, commanding lead up by about 0.7 meters, but again, this is a team event more than anything else. USA fall into fourth. Australia, despite a poor run by Giuliani, Salvin has closed the gap. USA, not a great run right now for Foster. Not a great run right now for Foster, as Australia has taken the lead from outside the top three to first. What a run by Salvin so far. It's all going to come down to Australia for Whittington, because he had such a... He ran the 800 just a few minutes ago. Will he have anything left in the tank? I don't know, but right now Australia, Germany going neck and neck. Great Britain, USA running 3-4. Great Britain, not the best run by Dean, as he has fallen off. Well behind in fifth is France. Top four seem pretty clear-cut at this point, but anything crazy. Australia in first, USA goes to third. Meanwhile, end of the third quarter, 60-51 Germany, Brazil. Great Britain making a push in lane 4. As now it looks like for Australia, Salvin has fallen off. They're outside the top 3. USA making a push. Germany losing some ground on Great Britain. Great Britain and the USA going to go 1-2, heading into the halfway point. And again, Great Britain, you figure with Richards and Scott, it's going to be tough for them to blow this one. That's a great jump there by Richards, and they're 0.5 meters per second ahead of the USA in second. As for the USA, it's now Kibler. Australia in third. Australia in third right now. He's trying to make up some ground as Whittington. Again, Whittington just ran the 800. I cannot stress that enough. How much will he have left in the tank for these final 100 meters for Whittington? 16-9, meanwhile, Netherlands pulling away from Japan in this first set. Great Britain, it's a great jump for Richards, a great start for him. He's going to be about a second ahead of the United States going into the final 300. Actually starting to lose some ground. Richards starting to lose some ground. Kibler starting to close the gap just a tad, as Kibler running about 0.04 meters per second ahead of Great Britain, closing up to 0.038. Australia in third. Does Whittington have the closest to be? Germany starting to fall off. We knew they were going to have to a strong start with Mertens, but it's been rough as of late. Mono now for Japan has a chance inside the top 3. Or going into fourth, I should say. But Germany still has a hold on fourth. Israel, nice run by Frankel. Frankel might overtake Germany for fourth. But it's going to be neck and neck between Great Britain and the United States. Can the U.S. get their first gold medal of the day in the final event? Great Britain up, but 0.22 seconds. They have closed the gap. Australia running in third. Will Whittington run out of steam here for the final 50 meters? We're about to find out. Here we go. Up by about a meter. Richards did everything you needed him to do for Great Britain. Final 200. Here we go. USA down by 0.5. They're in second place. It's Scott against Smith. Scott against Smith. And for Australia, Neal in third. Neal is running faster than everyone else right now. Neal is closing this gap. The top 3 seems pretty clear-cut. Fourth place, France right now. Germany has fallen well off the pace. Great Britain, though, a pretty strong lead, 0.62. The first 50 of that leg, Scott takes it. Smith has to close this one for the USA, and it looks like Scott is doing nothing but extending his lead up by over 0.05 meters per second to the point where Australia is overtaking the USA potentially. Australia might overtake the USA. Neal running way faster than Smith. They're going to be up by over a second here, 0.85, going into the final 100. Going into the final 100, they're going to be up by 0.5. 0.85. Great Britain, very consistent. We knew that they were probably going to win this one if they had the lead after the first 400, because they had some of the strongest swimmers in this field, and they are just extending their lead even further. Great Britain is running away with things right now. Great Britain running away with things. The only question is second place. Who's going to get second? Because right now, Great Britain has a commanding lead on first. No one's going to catch Scott. They led this one basically wire to wire. Great Britain going to take home the gold. Who's going to get second? Looks like Smith is going to make a push for second, and he will get second. USA gets another silver. Australia in third, followed by fourth place, China. 18-17, France has come back against Poland. Another silver for the USA. They get no golds today in swimming. What a run by Great Britain. Led it from the 100-meter mark on, essentially. Guy finished in first. Dean in first. Richards in first. Scott in first. Actually there. Scott running a full second ahead of Smith at the final point. And Smith actually had the best reaction time. Smith had the best reaction time. He was there by 0.2 seconds. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. But at every single stage, the USA, Smith lost out to Scott. At least every single stage it happened. Fourth quarter now, it's over in water polo. Spain going to take it by a final score of 10-7. A lot of silvers. France ends up taking it 21-19 in 3x3. France takes it in 3x3. They come back against Poland. Down by a lot at one point. They take it. One more 3x3 match to go. It's Serbia against the United States. First time we're seeing the men's 3x3 team today. Canyon Berry, Jimmer Fredette, former BYU man Kareem Maddox, and Dylan Travis for the USA. So we're going to focus on that again. We're almost at the end of coverage here. If you like what we see, be sure to like, subscribe, post the channel a ton. Tanner Scott going to the Padres from the Marlins. Marlins having a fire sale right now. So Tanner Scott has been sold. Marlins selling everything but the kitchen sink at this point. Meanwhile, still 1-0 in Paraguay, Maui. 0-0 in Israel, Japan. In boxing, meanwhile, first round, 3-2 in favor of Italy. Oh, man. Whew. All right. What do I need here? What do I need? 120. Here we go. Beach volleyball. Japan not going away just yet. 18-14. Netherlands. What do we throw on here on the TV? 23-21 in handball. Let's do that. Let's do handball. Throw on the big screen. Throw handball on the big screen. All right. There we go. If you like to see, be sure to like, subscribe to the channel a ton. A lot of great moments this stream. Let's get handball up on the big screen. I have like 3 screens that are what I call the big screens. Those are like actual TVs for the Peacock app. And then I have my computer, which is lagging a bit behind, and it's like, it's HDMI connected. So, when I say what to put on the screen, that's what I mean by that. That's what I mean by that. Events of higher priority, get the big screen /USA /events that are tougher to call when you're watching on a smaller screen versus a bigger screen. That's what I mean by that. If you're ever wondering what I mean by that. All right. So USA, no golds today. Figure the best chance was the 4x200. Mali free kick here to tie this game up from 18 yards away. Blocked by the Paraguayan wall. Way out for a Mali throw. 62-53. 8:30 left in this Brazil-Germany game. Germany up by 14 at one point. Well, second round in boxing is done. 62-54. Yeah, I have my own Bridges capture here, essentially. Corner 3. Got it. Isaac Bunga. 65. Up by 11. Well, second round is done in boxing. Italy up 2-0 going into round 3. Much closer around that time. Yeah, at least we mellowed them. We never mellowed them before. Yeah, that was good with Rugby 7s. That was really good with Rugby 7s. Now, Sweden-Denmark has gone final. Denmark, down 23-21 at one point, scored the final 4 goals of the match. And they take it. 25-23. They play phenomenal defense down the stretch. No goals allowed over the final 10 minutes. So now what do we throw on the big screen? I'll go... Let's do beach volleyball. Let's do beach volleyball. That's first set there won by the Netherlands. Let's go to set 2. Again, we're almost at the end of coverage here. Sweden-Denmark has gone final. Again, water polo went final. Not a lot left here for coverage today. We'll take it till the end, until all the non-surfing events are done. First free throw for Germany. Good. 66-54. At the line, shooting 2. Again, first one good. Wagner, he's got 7 today. Craig Council suspended for tonight's game. I'm not surprised after what happened yesterday. I'm not surprised after what happened the other day. 67-54. Wagner hits both. All right. Netherlands look like they're running away with this right now. 11-4 in this second set. John Kaminsky for the Lions out with a torn MCL, 5 to 6 months. So his season probably done unless they make the playoffs. Have to make a decision there. 11-4 Netherlands so far in the second set. We knew they were going to run away with this. And man, are they running away with this. There's not a lot left here. Main thing we're focusing on is 3x3. USA in action for the first time. These Olympics. Jimmer, Canyon Barry, the former Florida man. Maddox and Travis make up the U.S. team. Brankovic, Stojacic, Mastrovic, and Vasic making up the Serbian team. Germany up by 14, largest lead of the game. As foul there, going to the line to shoot 2 is Brazil. Netherlands went all up 12-4. Spike there, played that corner beautifully. Meanwhile, we wait the official result. And Zhu has come back for China. Zhu was down. No judges in her favor after 2 rounds. She wins 3-2. Unanimous decision in round 3. And Zhu pulling off a minor upset there. What a comeback for her. 3-2. China wins. We head to the final boxing match of the day between Venezuelan Alcala Segovia Alcala and for Poland Serzmeta. So we have that coming up. Let's see. Reset the clock. I'm planning on attending the Olympics in LA. Maybe. We'll see. Depends on a lot, like ticket prices and how everything's going. But yeah, we'll see. Corner kick here for Mali. Mali whips this one in short. And easily head away by Paraguay. Again, remember, Paraguay wins, they're in. At this rate, if Mali wins, they're in. Paraguay draw would be enough to get them in at this rate. Still nothing. Israel, Japan. Looks like Japan will top the group and Israel will finish in 4th. All right, here we go. 3x3. Let's do this. Serbia in the white to start easy lay in 1-0. Goes out to Jimmer, who plays it down low, feeds Canyon Barry. We're tied at 1 apiece. Yeah, this is a very fast-moving game. Up top, Stojacic feeds it down low for Brankovic. Defense by Jimmer on the post, but easy height advantage there. 2-1 in favor of Serbia. 13-7 now. Netherlands over Japan. we have a stoppage here in Brazil, Germany. USA with the ball, back in 3x3 against. First to 21, or whoever's leading after 10 minutes. Loses possession, kickball. Actually, going to call a foul on Serbia. That's their first. After 7, you shoot free throws. Scratch that, make that their second foul. So you got to reach in there. After 7, you shoot free throws. Free kick here for Mali, just outside the 18. Don't have the angle to go for goal. And again, head away by Paraguay. Second shot blocked. Third chance, what a dribble, but fires that one well over the bar. Serbia gets possession back. Maybe stolen down low, no, stays in bounds, tries the corner, 2, no good, and it's rebounded on the play by Maddox. Jimmer pulls up. Jimmer from 3. Haven't seen that one before. 3-2. Jimmer for that. Well, underway in boxing. Officially underway in boxing. Final boxing match of the day, Venezuela, Poland. Serbia in possession. We're 1 minute gone. USA up 3-2. Feeds it down low. Tries to get the steal. Unsuccessful in doing so. And Vasic gets it to go. Unless they're going to say there was a foul on the floor. Are they going to say there was a foul on the floor beforehand? They are... No, I'm going to say offensive foul. Offensive foul. So, USA gets possession back. I'm saying Vasic pushed off. Goes to Fredette. Reach and foul. Nope. I think they're going to say illegal screen there. So Serbia gets possession back. Meanwhile, 70-57. Netherlands up 14-8. This one is a bloodbath right now. Yep, that Jimmer. Yep, that Jimmer. BYU player. That Jimmer. 7 on the shot clock. Got to pull up a wild 3. Not even close. But Serbia gets their own board. They're going to say stepped out of bounds, so USA ball. Meanwhile, Paraguay. Cardozo Lucena just got a yellow card. 15-8. Last 3 points of this one by the Netherlands. Nice block there by the Netherlands, and they should get the point here. Oh, no. Digged out. 70-57. Back to Barry. Feeds Maddox down low. Gets the dunk. Count it. 4-2. Nice pump fake there. A Serbian possession. It's Vasic. Trying to feed down low. 3 fouls on Serbia. None so far on the USA. That's a great play by Barry to feed Maddox down low. And then the give and go. The give and go worked to perfection on that one. 16-9 now in the second set. This one's a rout. Yeah, USA picked up their first foul of the match. Marlins got a crap ton of prospects for the Padres in that trade. Corner 3 for Bongo in. Germany, largest lead of the day. Bongo, man of the match right now. 73-57. Serbia gets one in. 4-3. It's Jimmer crossing over. Pull back 3. Wild shot off the rim. No good. If USA goes 3 by... if they go all the way, that'd be the 3rd time Jimmer got gold in international play. That would be interesting for sure. Cameron Brink was supposed to be on the USA 3x3 team for the women, but that injury just sucks. First free throw for Brazil is good. Easy lay in there for Serbia. 4-4. Maddox gets the lay in. 5-4 now in favor of the USA. It's a very fast-moving game. Foul on the USA. That's going to be their 4th. And 7, you start shooting free throws. 17-10 gets the block, gets the kill off the net. 18-10. Netherlands on cruise control. No, NBA players can't play in 3x3. You need to play a certain number of minutes on the circuit. Otherwise, we would just send our best. We'd send our NBA players. But you have to play a certain number of minutes to do it. USA with 5 fouls. Serbia with 4. Oh, USA leading 5-4. 59, kicking it out. Extra pass. Corner 3 for Brazil. No good. Put back in. Now down by 12. Serbia ties up at 5 apiece. Travis. Serbia gets called for their 5th foul. 7:19 to go. Sets the screen. Gonna drive down low is Barry. Barry while laying in. 6-5. Two-point try for Serbia. Well long rebound there. Rebounded by Barry. Barry pulls up for 3. No good, but Jimmer's got the board. New shot clock. Jimmer, easy lay-in. 7-5. USA up by 2. Come on, Oscar. I have no clue. Two-point try. Deep shot. No good. Foul on the play. You're going to get it down low. They're going to get it on the shot. We're going to see. Lay-in for Germany. No good. But they're going to go to the free throw line and shoot 2. Looks like Schrader's going to the free throw line to shoot 2. Meanwhile, that first round for boxing done. All 5 judges ruling in favor of Julius Serzmeta. 0-5 there. Oh, yeah, Kobe. Oh, yeah, he won for that short film. Oh, yeah. I was thinking acting. You know, of course, he won for that short film that he made, which was really, really good. That's a good haul for the Marlins. Free throw for the USA. No good. No good. Perfect game for the D-backs. Was it Randy? Was it Randy Johnson? It's probably Randy. All right, driving down low. Easy lay in there for Kenny and Barry. It's good. You see if their largest lead of the match so far. 8-5. Down low, it's good. 8-6. Travis loses the handle for the moment. Fournette looking in motion. Now they're trying to get Maddox on the cut. Maddox. Long 2. No good. Serbia with the board. Kicks it up at the top to Brekovic. 2-point try. Foul on the floor. Would have counted if it wasn't, but foul on the floor. Yeah, Marlins throw it down to the Bolts. Probably the right move. Oh, round 2 in boxing done. That one a lot closer. So there's Meta. Only at 1-0 now. 8-6, 21-14, and went final. Netherlands destroying Japan to the surprise of no one at beach volleyball. Disappointing day in beach volleyball. A lot of ugly matches. in beach volleyball. 8-7 now. Long 2. Rebounded by the Serbs. Chesterfield, yeah, it's a good ballpark. It has its flaws, obviously, but it's a good ballpark. I like it. Good location. Very good location. It's solid. Still in Brazil, first international performance tomorrow night. Oh man, that's gonna be awesome. Have a good time. There. I do like Chase Field. Do we need a ballpark? Maybe, but I like it. We need to fix the roof. That's really what it is. We just need to fix the roof. The concourses are wide. Like it's fine. It's fine for me. Here we go. Final round in boxing. Only 1-0 in favor of Poland. Clock hits 0. 5:45 left. USA up 8-7 against first. Oops. Wait. It's first at 21. 7 fouls for the Serbs. 6 for the USA. It's Barry. Crossover. Fournette now feeds it down low to Barry. He misses the layup. USA on a bit of an offensive drought as of late. Haven't scored in the last minute. Open 2-pointer here for Serbia to take the lead. Got it. 4 straight points for the Serbs. 9-8. It's Jimmer. Nice cut there. Maddox misses, or Travis misses. Missed the second shot. Gets it on the third. We're tied at 9. Sorry, it's Mastrovic. Mastrovic long two. No good. Rebound by the Americans. Rebound by Travis. Travis takes it. Floater. Got it at the elbow. 10-9. Where's Sam been to? Aloha Stadium. Aloha Stadium is a dump. Aloha Stadium... Well, it doesn't exist anymore, but Aloha Stadium was awful. Everything about Aloha Stadium was terrible. The Nassau Coliseum, before the renovation, was also abysmal. The Nassau Coliseum was a disgrace of a venue. It was a disgrace. So in America, like in terms like the Big Four, Nassau Coliseum. Free throws for Germany. Second one good. Germany up by 15. So Wagner hits both. MetLife is soulless. MetLife is just a soulless stadium. It's not a good venue. It's soulless. For the amount of money they paid, like it's awful. Is there any other events taking place today? No, that's pretty much it. Right? No, that's it. Paraguay, Mali. Throw that on the big screen for a bit. 10-all. Serbia gets it to go. Yeah, UBS is so nice. UBS, the concessions are great. The layout, the concourses are great. The seats are great. As Serbia's going to go to the line to shoot a free throw. They get two. First one, no good. Second free throw. In. 11-10. Serbia with the lead. They were down 8-5 at one point. They have since scored 6 of the last 8 points. Barry tries to get Travis down low. Unsuccessful. Stolen away. Now down low is Serbia as we got a stoppage for a foul. 77-65. 2:14 left. Again, we are nearing the end of this stream. If you like what you saw today, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Germany back up by 14. Helps the channel out a lot. Free throw here for Serbia. Brankovic. Good. 12-10. You know, the swap meet I've been to. Yeah, swap meet's nice. But, yeah. But the stadium, very depressing on the inside. Everything is rusting. My hand was black walking up the staircase. Touching the poles. 13-10. Lay in here. Got it. Lay in there for Maddox. Drive down low. They're going to get block or charge. Block or charge. This is a big call. Feet were set to me. Feet were set. That should be a charge. Feet were set outside the restricted area, and it will be USA ball. So a turnover by Serbia as they get the charge. Yeah, Bowling for Soup, 1985 came out. It would be called 2005. Now I feel old. Giants and Jets build an indoor stadium to replace MetLife in the 2040s. I'm going to say fiction on that. Maybe the Jets get a stadium, but I don't see the Giants getting one. The Giants will stay there forever. I'll stay on the Meadowlands forever. Israel chance here in the attacking third. Nothing. Not a whole lot's happened here. The cross by Yona. Can he keep it in? He can. Davida keeps it in. Crosses it in to the far post, and Japan easily able to clear the danger. Foul on the play. I think we're going to get USA with an elbow. Zvasic goes down. We have an injury stoppage in Paraguay, Mali in the 86th minute. Again, a draw for Paraguay is enough. Cross for Japan, nothing. Into the side netting. Yeah, they're going to Canyonberry on the elbow. Clear-cut call. Yeah, renovations, I mean, you have to change the whole exterior. And all the seats, like, it's just soulless. It's a soulless venue. Yeah, Citi Field, I love Citi Field. Citi Field, that's a massive upgrade over Shea. The new Yankee, not really. But Citi Field's nice. Citi Field's one of the nicer ballparks out there. Citi Field, I got no complaints about Citi Field. Step back three for Brazil. In! Foul on the floor. Basket should count. Foul was after the shot. Japan corner kick. Into the far post. Nice save there. By Near On. When I see Aloha Stadium, we did a tour of Aloha Stadium. And it was just... We saw the inside, like we saw like where everyone walked. We saw the field. We went up to the top level. We saw like the history of it. The stadium was just rusting. The stadium was just rusting, falling apart at the seams. West Coast stadiums are better than East Coast. Well, to be fair, a lot of West Coast stadiums are newer than East Coast stadiums. Also, land rules are a bit different on the West Coast. Serbia at the free throw line, shooting 2. Germany at the line, shooting 2 also. 68-80. We have Barry on the flagrant, but no good on the first free throw. Vasic. Second free throw for Germany, good. 81-68 with 1:51 left. Germany was in command of this one from start to finish. And Germany looks like they're going to take it. Free throw is good. 14-11 now. Serbia with their largest lead up by 3. Driving inside. Can't get it to go. Nice block there by Germany. Looks like on the block there. (14-11) Serbia. Easy lay-in. 15-11. It's Brankovic. And meanwhile, final in boxing. 4-1 Poland. Serzameta takes it. 15-11. 4:01 left against first to 21. Whoever leads after 10. It's not looking good right now for the USA. Fouling too much. Serbia ball. 3:57. Serbia. Sergic dumps it down low. Easy. Brankovic. 5-point game. USA in some trouble. Jimmer trying to feed Maddox down low. Gets the dunk. 16-12. A lot of work to do. Back up top with Serbia. 3 on the clock. Gotta get this up. An easy lay-in. 17-11. It's Stojacic. 17-12. This is way too easy right now for Serbia. Maddox up top. Jimmer. You gotta start jacking up twos at this rate. You're about behind by too much. Jimmer misses the layup off the rim. Went for the finger roll. Missed it. It was an easy layup that anyone would have made. 18-12. At this point, just gotta jack up twos. Maddox. 6 on the clock. Maddox loses the handle. Maddox. Fadeaway 2. Got it. 18-14. 2:56. The only way the USA is going to go back in this is with twos. That's why I have Jimmer on this team. That missed layup was big. That missed layup by Jimmer was big. Meanwhile, Japan has taken a 1-0 lead on Israel. While we were gone, Japan has clinched first place of the group. Mao Soya. Up 1-0. 8 minutes of added time. 10 minutes of added time. Paraguay, Mali. 84-70. The score in Germany. 32 seconds left. 3-pointer good. 84-73 will not be enough, as Germany will improve to 2-0. Brazil drops to 0-2. Two-point try for Serbia. Long 2. Got it. 2014. 6-point game. Do or die time for the Americans. Jimmer takes a 2. Air ball. This one looks just about over. USA needs a miracle. They need to get 4 stops and a bunch of 2s. Not a great showing for Team USA. They didn't look that convincing against Puerto Rico when I saw them play at the Final Four. I was worried about this team. 2-point try for Serbia. In. Serbia blows out the USA 22-14. I've not seen the locker room update yet for the Bengals. Blows them out. So we only have a few things left. That was not great. That was not a great show by the USA. They'll have their work cut out for them going forward. So right now on the men's side, 0-1. The women have not played yet. But seriously, the women have played. Wait, why did it not? Yeah, I was gonna say the women lost to Germany. So neither the men nor the women win on 3x3. Still a lot of matches here There's 7 matches that you play. Not the best start so far for Team USA. Free kick here. Molly trying to get this one in. Second half, no good. We have 2 soccer matches, and then the rest of the basketball match where it's 86-73. This one is over. Germany are going to go to 2-0. 10 seconds left. We're nearing the end of this stream. It's a good thing the drinking game I had for the medal table hasn't seen many goals for the USA. That is a good thing. Put back, no good. Germany, 86-73 your final. Germany wins. So now we just wait on the soccer matches to finish, and then day 4 of the Olympics is officially done. Just finishing this up in soccer. We're past 8 minutes of added time. Japan up 1-0. Any day now for the referee to blow the whistle for full time. Japan undefeated in group play at 2-0. Looking to make it 3-0. Taking it to the corner. Now they're going to try to get across it. Might as well. You got nothing to lose. So you've already got it. And now they're going to try to take it to the corner. Now foul in the box potentially. No. Goal kick. That's what the referee rules. Oh, Mali, Paraguay, the one thing left. So the referee should be blowing any minute now. Japan will play Spain in the bracket. France, Argentina, United States, Morocco. Final score, 1-0. Japan with the late winner. Not that it mattered, because as long as they got a tie, they would win first place in the group. Even a loss would be probably okay based on goal difference. Japan against Spain. Egypt against either Paraguay or Mali. Mali needs 2 goals in the next 6 minutes. Diarra. Paraguay having everyone back. They know the situation. XCXCR. This is solely for the funny number. It counts all the same. Thanks so much for the tier, man. Really appreciate it. We do get the funny number. We do get the funny number. I'll take it. I'll take it. Any way I can get it, I'll take it. We got 69. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Now I feel satisfied. Now I feel fulfilled. And again, members-only stream taking place later today at 7 o'clock Eastern. Going to be absolutely nuts. Going to be absolutely hectic. Shouldn't have said that compared to the Olympic streams. Compared to the Olympic streams, it will be absolutely nothing. And we have a video coming out later today. Can't promise what time, but it will come out later today. Something from the 70s. It'll probably come out around 9 o'clock Eastern. But we are getting it out. We are getting that video out today. Sometime around 9 o'clock Eastern. As we are officially done with coverage in about 5 minutes. Just waiting on the Paraguay-Mali game to go final. We still have 5 minutes left there. Let's look at the medal tables really quickly. 4-11-11. 26 for the USA. That's the most of any nation by a lot. Second place is France with 18. But in terms of the golds, Japan with 7. China, Australia with 6. France, South Korea with 5. USA tied with Great Britain for 4 after USA won the 4. After Great Britain won the 4x200. Italy with 3. Canada, Hong Kong, Germany with 2. Then with 1, Kazakhstan, South Africa, Belgium, Ireland, Azerbaijan, New Zealand, Romania, Slovenia, Serbia, Uzbekistan. "43 countries have medaled so far at these games. Mali running out of time, less than 5 minutes to go. Again, as things stand, Paraguay is moving on, finishing second in the group. As things stand, Paraguay would move on. Tomorrow, what time are we going on? That's a good question. What time are we going on tomorrow? Let me check. Let me check what time we're going on tomorrow. I can't promise anything. Let's see the schedule of events. Let's see. Schedule of events. Tomorrow. Probably 11. Probably 11 there. Yeah, it's pretty quiet at 9. Yeah, pretty quiet at 9 for the most part. I'd probably say 11 tomorrow. We get the soccer matches, Group C. We get beach volleyball, we get hockey, we get volleyball, US-Serbia. Yeah, we get that back. Yeah, I want to watch volleyball after what happened, the 5-setter. 3x3 starts. Yeah, I think tomorrow I would say 11 o'clock. Tomorrow I would say 11 to 5. 11 o'clock. Favorite food to eat at sports venues other than pizza? Usually, so here's the thing. Pizza at sports venues usually isn't that good, so I usually stay away from it. Popcorn. Can't go wrong with popcorn. Can't go wrong with good old-fashioned popcorn. No butter on it, though. No butter. I don't like butter. It makes you more full, and it doesn't taste as good. Makes you more full, doesn't taste as good. 3 minutes left, 1-0. All hands on deck at this point for Paraguay. All they need, they can't allow 2 goals. That's all they need. They cannot allow 2 goals. As long as they don't do that, they're okay. It's Traore. Diamande. Crossed it into the box. They want a handball. They're going to get one. Mali will be charged with a handball and a yellow card for kicking it away in frustration. Doumbia, a yellow for dissent. So 2 yellows issued by the referee in quick succession. Doumbia issued a yellow for dissent. A dumb yellow card there. He's got to be careful, too. He's still going at it with the ref. He's got to be careful. I mean, it clearly was a handball. I mean, the ball hit both of his hands in an unnatural position. It went around his shoulder like that. Like, it went around, like, he did, like, a nice, like, trick over there. Again, USA leading with 26 medals to start these games. But only 4 goals, so 1 per day. I figure they had probably 6 by this point. But they do get a medal at Rugby Sevens for the women, which is really what I cared about most today. And that was fun. All right, last chance here for Mali potentially. All hands on deck for Paraguay. Cross into the box from Diallo. Finds a Paraguayan head off the half volley. Cleared away by Paraguay. 90 seconds left, it looks like, plus whatever the referee decides to add in added time alongside the 10 minutes already added. And this is it for the stream. This is the last thing taking place today. Pass intercepted by Paraguay. And Paraguay might have numbers. They could take this one to the corner. And a great ball there for Paraguay. They're going to be on the counter. They're going to cross this one over to the far side. And they will play it in the corner. Great movement there off the counter attack. That's how you do it. Parzajuk now crossing into the box for some reason. Foul there against Paraguay. Mali's going to go quick. 1 minute left. Jax Films has verified the integrity of Mr. Beast's latest challenge, saying it's 100% legit. I mean, that one I'm not surprised by, because that was all YouTubers. That was all YouTubers. That was all YouTubers. But there are some that, like, involving employees. It's the ones involving employees, which a lot of them involve employees. The ones involving random people. The ones involving YouTubers, yeah, of course, because otherwise he's got too much to lose. He's got way too much to lose. The giveaways, though, I mean, those are scams. The giveaways seem like scams. I mean, there were fake autographs given out. There were fake autographs, like forged signatures on some of them. Yeah, this could get ugly. A full-on war. This could, yeah, get very, very ugly. So last thing YouTube needs right now with Cody Co. and with Dr. Disrespect. We said Mr. Beast situation. Like, this has not been a good month for YouTube. Now, with election season, misinformation running rampant, it's like, oh boy, YouTube's in trouble right now. But sports YouTube's okay. Sports YouTube's in a pretty good spot. My friend doesn't believe the allegations. As we might have a fight here between Paraguay and Mali. We might have a fight here. Here we go. Here we go. They're going at it. Referee's got to sort this out. Referee's got to break this up. Gomez in the middle of it for Paraguay. Doesn't believe the allegations. I mean, they come with receipts. They come with receipts. I mean, I believe the allegations 100%. They come with receipts. Like, very, very, very strong receipts. There's, like, video evidence of forging signatures and faking giveaways. There's video evidence of it happening. All right. After the referee breaks up the fight, 1-0 Paraguay. You fall in war between YouTube and with Paraguay Mali at this rate. The referee... We're at 11 minutes of added time after 10. Fernandez, the Paraguayan goalkeeper, getting called for a yellow card here. It'd be hard to manage so many people under one brand that's not coming for game shows to be faked. Oh, I'm not... Yeah, no, the game show's being faked. I mean, to be fair, like, I mean, Mr. Beast, like, I don't think there's any, like, bad intentions with the management that takes place, the poor management. The game show is being faked. I think it's scummy if it involves actual people and not employees. And promising that you can participate in this by doing certain things and you never get a chance to do so. Another yellow card issued. Like, that's scummy. But, like, the giveaways, there's actual video evidence of someone signing stuff as Mr. Beast when it was not Mr. Beast. There's video evidence of one of the men on the crew signing stuff and forging signatures to make it seem like a Mr. Beast signature. Yeah, rough start for 3x3 so far, but you have a lot. Yeah, in the 50s, and then they regulated it. And so you can't do that anymore. Yeah, it wasn't coming in the 1950s, then they got rid of it. And now there's the whole thing with the Mr. Beast games that, like, they're treated poorly on set with Amazon, and we're at the point now where there's people that are getting seriously injured and hurt, and they're not treated well. It's not looking good. It's not looking good right now for Mr. Beast. But that is the final score. Paraguay takes it. They take second place in the group. They win it 1-0. An early goal was the difference. So Paraguay in second place. And in first place, Japan. So your knockout round, France will take on Argentina. US against Morocco. Egypt against Paraguay. Spain against Japan. So we're going to have the knockout round coming up starting August 2nd. It starts off with the USA, an early match against Morocco. That's going to start at 9 o'clock Eastern. Spain taking on Japan. That will be on August 2nd as well at 11 o'clock. Egypt taking on Paraguay at 1 o'clock on August 2nd. And then France, Argentina at 3. What should he do? Address it in a video? What should he do? Stop doing it, but you don't address it in a video. You've that many subs. A lot of them are kids. A lot of them will not know about the situation at all. If I'm Mr. Beast, I don't address it all in a video. I don't address anything at all in a video. Unless it gets to a point where you're starting to lose subs from it, and you have to make a statement, I would not address it at all. I would just let it blow over. I would let this blow over. There's some stuff that will blow over, and some stuff that doesn't. And you have to know which ones will and which ones won't. This stuff with Mr. Beast, with the faking stuff, probably going to blow over. The Ava Tyson situation, clearly that's a legal thing. That is not blowing over. And Mr. Beast was smart to address that in a post and say, I'm cutting all ties with Ava, and we're not going to be working together anymore. I'm going to look into it. We're going to investigate internally. Like, there's some stuff you don't blow over, and some stuff you do. And you got to pick and choose your battles. And I think Mr. Beast will be smart on this one. But I've already unsubbed from him. I've already unsubbed. There's just so many receipts at this point. It's not good. It's not good. Early start time on Friday. Yeah, early start time starts at 9 o'clock Eastern. We'll probably go early. We'll probably start early for that. We're going to see what else is taking place. But I do want to start early for that. But we will see. Depends what else is taking place. But yeah, we are officially done now with day 4 of coverage as everything has gone final. Tomorrow, again, we're going to start at 11 o'clock Eastern, going for 6 hours, and we got trivia at 9 o'clock. No, there's no way the Supreme Court's going to take it. They can only take a certain number of cases every year, and there's no chance they're going to take John Gruden's case. There's no chance. There's no chance whatsoever. That's going to be okay. Figure it out yourselves. U.S. Supreme Court usually doesn't concern itself with sports issues unless it gets to unless it becomes a thing about, like, being bigger than sports. Like, the rights of people. No, it's not about Ava trying to get back at him. No, it's not about Ava trying to get back at him. Because these are multiple people coming out about it that work with Mr. Beast. No, it's not about Ava. It's not about Ava at all. Ava thinks a whole different thing. Because that video about Mr. Beast came out before the Ava allegations surfaced. So, can't even be that. Or was worked on before the allegations surfaced. Alright, so tomorrow we're going to be live at 11 o'clock. I'll be live in 100 minutes for a members-only stream. So if you're a member, you get a one hour Q&A with me. We're just going to talk. And you can ask me anything you want. Very laid back stream. And on top of that, if you are not a member, you can become a member by hitting that join button down below and use those emojis. You get a lot of cool perks like that USA emoji and the Olympic emoji and whatnot. Is this specifically about Jimmy? Yes, it is specifically about Jimmy. But his employees have come out against him. These are former employees coming out making allegations like this. And everything seems to be pretty corroborated. Alright, so I'm going to call it here. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. And I'll see you guys in 2 hours if you're members for a members-only Q&A stream. And the video should be out sometime around 9 or 10 o'clock Eastern. Where it's going to be a super late release, but we are getting a video out. So...